start the YouTube stream, do the going live notification in the Discord. Oh, you know what? I should probably get the YouTube chat popped out. It's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Ooh, all right. So here's the thing, fellas. Here is the thing. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned for today's stream because it has been, what, 3 weeks since the last one? 3 weeks since the last entire Series 1 live stream. I'll tell you what. Don't pair it? Yeah. That's the plan, and I don't remember what's going on. Prefer to watch here because I don't like the ads. That's so fair. Yeah. Well, I think I have ads turned off on Twitch. Do you just have the pre-roll and then... But maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. Alright, I'm going to start recording. Start the timer. When we left off, fellas, I had just beaten normal mode. Had just beaten it. Let's just brush up on what the gear is. Okay. Seeming pretty standard stuff. Okay. Sacrifice for RNG. Okay. Bye, Sly Butterman. You have I'll see you in 10 minutes. Have a good journey. Okay, so I beat Warrior, beat normal mode. Yeah, YouTube Premium will do that. That's, yeah. So the question is, I was watching a little early access to Gas Mask's One Life video. Is that a bucket? No, it's a normal sized water bottle. And he was saying getting to level 38 before starting TVHM is the way to go. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know how I would get to level 38 before starting TVHM. BL3 25x VODs. I'm not going to finish it, so I just unlisted them. Snowman? Snowman's not a bad idea. Except for the fact that I don't have good fire gear. Why not? 25x BL3 crashed the game so hard my entire computer crashed and ended the stream. So I'm gonna not do that ever again. I think first things first, I would probably benefit from a new Lyuda. And you know what? I'm gonna go Moxie's Endowment. Let's go to the dust. That's step 1. Step 1, new Lyuda. Roughly 34 when you beat Warrior. I was supposed to be level 34 when I beat Warrior. Oh, I should probably make sure all of my mods are disabled. I was taking pictures for Mr. TX. I'm leaving that. The no muzzle flashes definitely stays on. So I had the commander mod on. Yeah, okay. Good thing I did that. Good thing I double checked that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, pre-sequel is finished. I beat all 3 playthroughs of it. Uh-oh. Oh, off of... You're supposed to farm Saturn. Okay. It wouldn't have been the worst thing for me to actually nail down a route before starting this. But that's okay. I'm sure it's fine. When did it crash? Fighting the warden. Yeah, yeah. Pimp and Grindlecom. True. And then level 35 Tina DLC for B. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, well, minus the... I'm not going to do Pirate DLC. Not because I don't want a pimp, but because I don't know that DLC well enough to trust myself to survive doing it. Even in normal mode. I am not experienced with some stuff like that. I do not plan to get a grog at all. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Alright. Yep, I'm suddenly confident that I will, in fact, be able to get to level 38. Now that I'm seeing that. Now that I'm seeing that. Winging it at 100 hours in is super reasonable, actually. Yeah, for sure. To be fair, that's both attempts combined. So I'm actually only winging it at 60 hours in. So it's not as bad. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just gonna drive all the way back to the gulag. I'm not gonna fuck with this car. No thank you. He's just on me? Okay, he backed away. He backed away. I don't... That... What? Huh? I got XP? For what? Alright, where do I even put this point? Putting points in ward seems good. I like having a shield. Level 35 giraffe DLC for a Thumbsin from the grave. That's not a terrible idea. Why is the screen shaking? Okay, it's done. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna get a new Lyuda. If it is a fire Lyuda, I'll do Snowman. If it's not a fire Lyuda... I'll do... Tina DLC. Well... Get the level 35 first, and then Tina DLC. Just had to check for red dots real quick. But yeah, so getting a grog nozzle would be very deadly. Very, very deadly. You know, I realize I'm not really taking damage. Should I then? Well, I was gonna say, should I put on the B to make this a little faster? But then I realize I kind of don't need it. I'm killing these guys just fine. The Zero route better than the Maya route. That's true. I mean, on level B, shield is never a bad thing. I have the exact same health and shield value right now? Really? Rabbits, hello! You could kill them even faster? That is very true. But I have the exact same health and shield value right now. I gotta hold on to that. That boy, hello.
Look out! Badass! Silence!
Ooh, okay. I'm wondering, would it be better to be killing Saturn now and get the XP for that? Or would it be better to hold off on that? And also, is Saturn scary? Need ammo? I guess I'll open these. Saturn's kind of scary. Yeah, like it's normal mode and I got cloud kill, but It only takes one little goof up. Yeah, not much second wind opportunity. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's true, Pan. That's what it is. That's what it is. Saturn's scary depending on the kill time. Yeah, I don't know the kill time. I don't remember fighting Saturn. It was 3 weeks ago when I fought Saturn. Okay, Aquatic. No, well, you saying that makes me want to not switch to the B. Gonna keep this adaptive shield on. Yeah, no, I agree with Elliot. No replacing the shield until I level up. It's gotta stay. Gotta stay the way it is. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If I get a Fire Lyuda, I go to Snowman. If I get a Corrosive Lyuda, I go to Saturn. And if I get any other Lyuda, I cry about it and figure something else out. Or maybe I just only settle for one of those. And again, if I get a Corrosive Lyuda, I'm really going to be struggling. I'll be struggling against Bully Rod. Then again, well, I mean, I do have the Lady Fist. So I'm actually not going to struggle at all against the Bully Rots. Assume it's probably easier. I mean, yeah. It's just depending on which one I get will determine which one is easier. Also, Snowman, it takes longer to get to the Snowman, but also the rewards are better. Oh, hey, a Varuk. I'll take it. I'm not going to use it, but I'll take it. Main pull for me. Yeah. No, the chest is good. 51 months, it's almost a year. Wowee. That's a couple of them. Don't have to deal with skags and loaders. True. I would probably do the grenade jump over the fence. It'd probably be best to do grenade jump over the fence instead of my usual route, because sometimes I get stuck, and that sounds dangerous. Fear the rabbit skag? Oh, it's normal mode. It's okay. There aren't rabbit skags. Okay, new rule. If I get the level 30... Idiot. That's so rude. That's so rude. New rule. If I get the level 33 without finding a new Lyuda, I think I accept that the slag one is fine and we move on. And I still don't know what to do instead. I guess at that point, just do Saturn. I think I super don't want to do... Who's better, Gettle or Mobley? Gettle's way scarier and has the better drop. So, that's my answer. Nah, I don't want to get a Pimpernel. I don't know the Pirate DLC well enough to trust myself to do that. He's Hyperion? Okay, that's true. But Mobley looks like Gonzo from the Muppets, so I don't know if that's better or worse.
Let's do that again sometime.
Cobra. That's an idea. That's one of the ideas that has been said today. Gonzo built a jacuzzi. Okay, that does earn him points. It's like the 4th best type of body of water. Is Gettle a badass? I think yes. I'll be honest. I was about to say Gonzo. Gettle is a lot scarier than any badass I've fought. Master Doctor, hello. It feels good to shoot. It's crazy that if the Cobra was just a purple instead of a blue, hell, if it was a green instead of a blue, it would be better. It would actually be pretty good. It's just the fact that it's bolt action is what makes it suck. What are the top 3 bodies of water? Ocean, bathtub, perfectly normal sized water bottle, and then jacuzzi. Twitch fucking sucks. It's stupid, bad, and I hate it. Ready to go all the way up? Cause if I go to the ledge, I have to just run the rest of the way on foot. Unless there's a way to drive my car all the way up there that I don't know about. But walking on foot there, the car is gonna shoot at me, and cars ignore health gate. Bathtub over jacuzzi, unsubscribed. Well, I mean, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, I stand by it. What about a jacuzzi bathtub? Well, I mean, that beats ocean for sure. What about the mythical lagoon? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a lagoon is. I just feel like that's either a SpongeBob reference or a fucking sea monster is gonna jump out of it and grab me. Like, I don't trust a lagoon. That's probably gonna be bottom 5 bodies of water.
Stay still. So it goes.
What about a lake with a tidal bore? I don't know what that is. To be clear, I know what a lake is. I don't know what the other half of that is. Wave pool plus lazy river combo tops the list. Okay, I don't know about the combo. Wave pools, I do think, are sick as fuck, except they kill people more often than you'd think. Apparently. A shallow body of water cut off from a bigger body of water by a thin strip of land. Oh, okay. Don't worry about that part? Oh, okay. Well, when you put it that way. Oh my god, a third? Eighth? Okay, guys, we really need to dispel the myth that the... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say that the Lyuda is... Why is it level 30? I hate everything about... Yeah, I'm gonna get it. No, I don't like it. I'm getting another. I don't like that at all. I actually, in fact, hate everything about this Lyuda. Except for the fact that it is a Lyuda. C33. Yeah, he was level 33. Which I think means the level 30 Lyuda is the lowest level it could have been. Ungrateful. I mean, this is what I get for talking shit about the drop rate. I get a really terrible one. Also, what grip was it? I didn't even look at the grip. I totally know sniper grips, so I'll know. Okay, that's actually fine. That's... If I'm not wrong, that's Jacob's, yeah? So, at least there's that. Wait, that's Mollywan? Jacobs. Jacobs has a trigger guard. Alright, I'm using Google. Hold on a second, fellas. Hold on a second. Sniper parts BL2. Infographic. Grips. Oh, yep. Nope, it's Molly 1. Nope, yep, yep, they were right, they were right. Oh, okay, level 33. Yeah, it is smoother. It's weird because this is exactly what a Jacobs pistol grip looks like. That's why it confused me. More of this. Okay, well it's still a Lyuda. It's still a Lyuda. Game? Borderlands. What do you need a Lyuda again? No, it's just like it's the best sniper in the game. If you ignore the possibility that the Pimpernel might be. But also, I need a new one because this one's terrible. It's gonna fall off instantly because one, it's shock, it's bladed, it's Molly 1 grip, and it's ugly, and I hate it. Oh yeah, shield and HP isn't the same anymore. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
That shut him up.
Oh, wait, I wonder if this absorb shield would be better here. It's not. Maybe if I phase lock him way up in the sky, it'll increase my luck. No. No, it didn't. It's bad by chance. It's not what we in the biz like to call a good Lyuda. Hydrate. Yeah, okay. That's true. It might spawn the spider ants going over there. Oops. Better than not a Lyuda, but worse than all other Lyuda. Yeah, good enough that I'm going to use it to get a new one. It is exactly good enough for that. That Lyuda's deserving of the name Ludmila. More like Ludmid. Never mind. Slag or other one? Yeah, so like a slag one would be better too, because then at least I can slag things with it.
Well, that was something.
This one would be fine as cloud kill delivery. Right, but I want something that's gonna not just be cloud kill delivery. I would also like to shoot gun that is good. Less DPS with your Lyuda. Well, yeah. That's why the slag one is better cloud kill delivery than this one, but this one is more damage. Because it'll slag things and that'll make cloud kill do more damage. But this one just does more damage. You getting all elements? No, I'm just getting fire or corrosive or slag. Oh, fire. Sick. Let's do the Snowman DLC. Also, wait, parts? Parts? It's still Mala 1 grip. Okay. Crit prefix? I do love crit prefix. Oh, wait, crit prefix only gives it 20% more? Never mind, I don't like crit prefix. Why is this guy chasing me? Deviant mode snowman? No, normal mode snowman. Normal mode snowman. Right? I'm just doing normal mode snowman to get to level 35 to go to the Tina DLC to get a on level or over level B shield, and then I'm gonna go to TVHM. In theory, I should be level 38 when I do that, but I don't care. What was I doing? Snowman? There we go. Into the stream last night. BL325X crashed my game so hard it crashed my entire computer, and the stream ended, and I decided I didn't want to risk that happening again, so that's what happened. Check the level when you get there. Yeah, good point. What level is this? 33. Oh. I thought this place capped at 30. It caps at 35? Uh-oh. I didn't want that. That's okay. Why Maya, not Sal? 2 reasons. One, I actually just think Maya is easier. And also, because one of the rules is no glitches, and there's no way to avoid people saying that Sal is a walking glitch. Okay, guy, hold on. I gotta stop that sentence real quick. This thing fucks. Good golly. But yeah, so, Salvador, it's kind of impossible to play Salvador without glitches, because that's just what he is. So I didn't want that. Sal's too broken. Yeah, not even saying he's too good, like he just actually is broken. Not to mention, even though I believe Maya is going to be easier than if I had picked Sal, good luck convincing anyone that that's true, so... Oh, I need backpack SDUs. You know, I also dodged the people saying, it's like, oh, this was free because you picked Sal, and it's like, even if that were true... Well, I don't think it's true. Anyway, that's the reason. That's the reason. This is free because you picked Maya. Don't call it free just yet. You underestimate my ability to throw. Exactly, Elliot. That is my opinion as well. Salvador is a fucking powerhouse when it comes to damage, but when it comes to just not dying, I do think you kinda are required to put yourself in situations where you might just get unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I've had more close calls in normal mode BL2 than the entirety of BL1 and TPS combined. I didn't even need to kill those guys. I'm just... I mean, Elliot, even with the grog, it's really just the playstyle. I do not like Salvador's playstyle in a One Life. I much prefer this when the shots hit, of course. When the shots hit, of course. Wow, the Lyute is kind of good. Even against the landmines? Dude, even against the landmines. I think I had 2 close calls with the landmines. Okay, never mind. No, there were more close calls and there were more... Well, I don't know, because with the landmines, I had health gate. If I hadn't had health gate, I would have instantly died. I don't know if that counts as a, Did that for ammo. I don't know if that counts as a close call. Maybe it does. Yeah, that is also a very important point that I think... I do think more people should know. The best character for a 1 life is the character you're best at. Unless that character is Krieg. Even then... Even then, it might still be true. It might still be even like what if you just have played Krieg for 3,000 hours and not played any other character ever? Do you think you'd do better on a Maya 1 life or a Krieg 1 life? Definitely Krieg 1 life. Now that I say it out loud. What if it's Gage? You know, according to Fi, the Gage is actually pretty decent for 1 life. She's extremely hard to kill. Oh, hey, you're describing me? Oh, sick. Do a Krieg 1 life real quick. Even Claptrap? There's a line. There's a line. I feel like Zero sucks ass at staying alive. Yeah, I feel like 1 life is definitely... Honestly, I feel like some people would argue harder than Krieg 1 life. Hydrate, okay. Dragon is 100% correct. Just because you don't like playing as Gage doesn't mean she's bad. Oh, hey, 2 for 1. Love that. I like Gage and Anton for their distraction skills. Yeah, Axton... Honestly, I do think Axton would be my second pick for 1 life. Even before Sal. Although it is a distant second between Axton and Maya. Gage, you just use buck up glitch kind of against 1 life moral rules, but it keeps you alive. That's like extremely against 1 life rules. that's about as against 1 life rules as you can get. Hello, Jack. How's it going? Who's the worst on 1 life? I bet it's Zero. The popular opinion is Krieg. I could see it being Zero, but I'm no expert. I just trust the people who are to say that it is Krieg. Gage's electric tree is both I don't like it and it's bad. There are 2 other trees to pick from, though. No turret kill skill glitch, then? That would be against the rules. I think if you did that, like... if you do it on purpose in combat, then, like, yeah, that's against the rules. Actually, I've heard Krieg, the reason Krieg is the hardest is because, once you get to OP levels, he falls off hard. Because his entire playstyle is, like, being a snowball. And, it just gets harder and harder to get that started. I'm gonna take cover. It said melee doesn't scale good. Oh, melee scales extremely well on Krieg in particular. The problem is, a melee build at OP10 is gotta be one of the most fatal builds you can possibly pick. Like, melee Krieg is one of 2 builds in the game where I would say you can comfortably play at OP10. Comfortably is a stretch. Comfortably ish play at OP10 without slag. Like a fully properly built melee Krieg, you can kill at OP10. The other one is Sniper 0. If unsurprisingly, once you get enough critical ascension, I think it's like you have to get 30 critical ascension stacks before it's the same damage as if you had 0 stacks and they were slagged. That number might be wrong, but it's not very many. Rabbits, he didn't do that at OP10 because it actually didn't work. Gonna do a melee Krieg run at some point. It would be too easy. It'd be too... I wouldn't... I mean, like, maybe. Maybe just to prove a point. But, I don't know. It wouldn't make a good video. Yeah, the problem is Krieg's melee build is also extremely self-fatal, and you have to get really close to the enemies, and that's where their bullets are. Yeah, Penguin, that is interesting. Yeah, Sniper Krieg at OP10 with 11 points in Pain as Power. I think that could be a funny run. Not good for, like, views, but it'd be funny. Oh, I forgot. Gotta push a button.
Alright, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive! You saved us!
Oh, let me close this weapon parts thing. Ooh.
You're welcome.
Melee Krieg could be awesome if the 12% weren't 60%. Yeah, that is the problem. Like, when I say Melee Krieg can comfortably kill at OP10 without slag, most of what he is killing is himself. A little bit.
Could your vault hunting friend kill him for us?
Hey. Yeah, I guess. Vault Hunter, track down the giant snow.
Is that just better? Helios and Reaper and Blade. That's way better. I need to sell things. Can Melee Krieg boss? Probably not. Probably not. I feel like I don't need these Varooks. I'll keep one of them, I guess. That's gross. Don't need that. Don't need most of this. I'll hold on to this. Oh. Oh, my relic is... Yeah, that's fine, actually. I need XP.
What are you doing? Get away from the lake. I just want to be left alone so I can kill everybody after you leave.
Okay. Do I put on the B shield for this? I feel like I put on the B shield for this. He doesn't do that much damage, right? Right? Is this TVHM? It's entirely possible.
You'll need to anger him before he'll wake up. Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out with joy. Mr. Snowflake hates the sound of joyful singing. Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
No, not the cheerful singing. I hate cheerful singing. Make it stop.
This part could go faster. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Well, I will say, I do hate this fight. Because he just goes into the ground. And it's, it ain't cool. Yeah, he does instantly duck down. So can I kill him before he does that? I think it's gonna be okay.
He's weakened. Quickly, take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
I think it's gonna be okay, guys. Ooh. TF Enjoy, thank you for the super chat. Only game I've played for the last month. Wow.
Well, I think we
Oh,
something to
Ah.
Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment and the house.
Wait, was it a purple adaptive on the ground? I didn't... Am I blind? Well, yes. This or Threshers, which has a worse ground mechanic? At least Threshers can't damage you while they're in the ground. No, that is a blue Nova. Or Spike? Spike. I've been trolled. Random legendary, let's hope. Is that a Hide of Terror on the ground? It's entirely possible. From train? Yeah. There's like a 100% chance I get a legendary from the train, right? If you round up from, like, 1. Well, there is an adaptive shield. How does it compare to my other adaptive shield? Oh, better in absolutely every way. Sick!
That is lovely.
Well, let me... Actually, I'll hold on to it. I'll sell it. Is that better than my rocket launcher? I'd love to know. Well... It looks like it'll have good rocket speed, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oi, Governor.
Oh, I didn't mean to accept that side quest.
Deliver these mercenary day presents to the townsfolk.
Twin Spiker.
Let me lads
Okay,
what
that's
they
good.
was.
It's not.
Could you
It's
drop
not.
them off for me?
Which class mod? Cat class mod. These relics aren't any good either. This sucks. Is that max rocket speed? I think it might. I think it might be. Because it's... No, I don't know what the fastest exhaust is, actually. Chat's favorite BL3 legendary. Probably the Monarch. You need anti-fection? I don't think I need anti-fection. It's a tough one. Yeah, there's like 300 to choose from. Nagata. Okay, yeah, Nagata's pretty good. That is a good answer. BL3 also has the best TDR guns. Well, I mean, they can get up and walk around. Of course they're good. Of course they're good. Okay, so I don't have the B shield on. I'm gonna want to slap that on real quick. You know what, I think it might actually be the Storm. The Storm in BL3. Just because the first time I ever did a BL3 One Life, it kinda... it kind of saved the run. I say saved like it needed saving.
My hat! My beautiful
Alright, level 34. I don't know, I feel like that run back is a little long. Of course, okay, get a purple class mod, but it's for not my class. Naturally. Storm the Sniper? Yeah, Storm the Sniper. I will say, it hard falls off the second you beat normal mode, but I, you know, I still like it. Yeah, this is just a lot of running back and forth for a pretty okay XP farm. Just like the Storm in every other game. Hey, at least you can get it in normal mode, unlike in BL2, unless you... I guess technically you can. Oh, another dart. Yeah, okay. Okay, you know, I'd like a Mirrored Trickster class mod. Yeah, why not? Storm still slays in TVHM. Can you easily get the Storm in TVHM? Yeah, it's a TD or E-Tech. But it's not gonna be better than the current loadout. Oh, it always spawns an E-Tech pistol? That explains it. Alright, I'm gonna see what level this gets me to after this kill. Well, what I meant to say is I want to see how much XP it'll give me, so I can, like, estimate how many kills I gotta get to level 35, and then decide if it's worth it. Yeah, if I was Krieg or Axton, that'd be a half decent find. Oh, you meant... Oh, ZK, you meant BL3 TVHM. I understand now. All of the spawns are set in the train technically. Yeah, I didn't know it was... I didn't know the, like, type of gun was guaranteed. I was like, yeah, it's going to be a pistol every time. I didn't know it was a specific type of pistol every time. That's cool. Monstrosaurus, hello. I have no clue if we're talking about 2 or 3. Well, technically both. Technically both. The Storm in BL2 is only bad because it's a Pearl. If you could get it in, like, normal mode TVHM, it'd be fun. Unfortunately, you can't get it until it's already fallen off. Unless it's secret, unless it's fine, unless it's good, and I just haven't used it, and I'm like, just being a hater for no reason. Okay, so that's not nearly enough. Well, hello there. Honestly, actually, I'll take that. That's not nearly enough XP to be worth farming him in particular to get to 35. I'm good at math. I can do 34 plus 1. Seems like a perfect is it good stream. Yeah, we just gotta wait for it to come up on the wheel. Oh. I can't read. Matching grip. Oh, doesn't help. Well. Nah, less damage is less damage. But Saturn's scary. Yeah. That is true. Money is for cowards, I don't care. Don't die, that is the plan. That is the plan. Do I have any corrosive weapon? I actually just don't... Well, that doesn't count. I actually just don't... Hydrate. Yeah, okay. What, warrior? Nah, I don't trust that. He can bonk me into the lava.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll pass on that. That's so rude, Prince Daniel. Corrosively uniform incoming? Fuck no. Surely there's... Fellas. Fellas, we're silly. There is a corrosive locked weapon. Oh, wait, it'd be underleveled. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Because the bee is gonna be doing all the damage. The gub, that is what I was... that is actually what I was thinking. I could just go get the gub. Oh, Hold on, let me just open Loot Limit and look at every gun. Real quick. Let's see, what can I get? What can I get here? These are all terrible options. Oh, wait, did I ever get the bad touch? This is your second try after beating BL1. Yeah, so this is attempt 2, and I have beaten BL1 and TPS. So if I die here, I go back to BL1. Attempt 1, I beat BL4 and then got like halfway through TPS. I'm gonna go for Hornet. It'll be level 1. Yeah, actually, let me just go get the bad touch. I don't think I ever got it. You did get the bad touch? Shit. Yeah, you're right, I did, didn't I? Okay, wait, let me open Loot Limit again. That's not Loot Limit. Bitch, no. Conference call, icky. I mean, it's amazing, but I don't want to farm it. Oh, the Gwyn's Head. The Gwyn's Head exists. Oh, wait. Fuck, I was gonna say, I could get the Hive. That would help. It would. It would. Problem is, if I was comfortable getting it, I wouldn't need to get it. Funny how that works. You know, I'm looking at this list of items and it's... Oh, yeah, no, I've gotten to the bottom of the list. There are 0 good options. I'm just going to use the shock Lyuda that I didn't keep. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Teapot certainly exists. Oh, SDUs. I don't think I have enough dollars for Iridium dollars for SDUs. If you remember to not die. So far. Oh, I have 51 Iridium dollars. Yeah, let's do that. Peak opener is an interesting suggestion. Wow, no, I'm actually thoroughly blanking. Love your face just got recommended on Twitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, new idea. We're going to Wham Bam. Yeah, I don't want to fight Madame von Bartlesby. I'm certain that a Fire Lyuda wins that fight. I still don't want to do the fight. I'm going to take off my grenade. Is a peak opener from a raid boss? It sure is. It sure is. Nah, I don't want to farm another Lyuda.
Hey, killer. Go ahead and get the fertility fest started without us. Brick's still packing, and Mordecai's trying to shove his bird back into its cage.
Oh, there we go.
Talon, you get in the cage, I'll feed you skaghead, eh? Where's my
That works.
t-shirt? It's a t-shirt, but it looks like a tuxedo. I'm wearing for slow dancing.
I'll get back to you.
Nice. Alright. I am gonna keep farming Wham Bam later, but I'm gonna get to I'm gonna get some stuff first. What was I doing? Where am I going? Badlands? Badlands. Need something for Saturn. Yeah, needed. Past tense. Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely. Exactly, exactly. It's an underrated strategy. Well, the accuracy is a little off, clearly. If I do that, that should kill most of them, and then I can just do this. Ow.
Fear me, bitches.
Hang on a second, hang on a second. It's crazy that that one taps my shield. I guess I should keep that guy alive. He's not really gonna do anything. Oh, well, he'll break the bee. That's no good. With Cloud Kill, do you even need a good Kuroda weapon? Let's see. Yeah, it's still worth it. That gave me 2,000 XP. But was it fast? The run over made it not worth it. Oh, I also forgot to look. What level was he? You, the bee. I know, I know. Hmm. 30, I think. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just need to go, I guess I just need to keep farming Snowman. But I have to kill Snowman 10 times to get the level for 35. I don't know if that's worth it. Now I'm starting to think, is it even worth getting to level 35, or do I just say fuck it and get a level 34B? Okay, Demon, that's a good way to put it, I suppose. That is a decent way to put it. It is 10 safe kills. True. Why do mods have to be against the rules? Can I just teleport to the entrance of the fight? I'm not going to. But man, it's tempting. Why not start TVHM? You silly little goose. Moxie XP relic? Yeah, I have it. Right? Yeah, I have it. It's your run, you make the rules. I mean, that's true. That is true. What's a challenge without any suffering? Running from point A to point B with no combat? That's suffering to you? I suppose boredom can be suffering. Is read only allowed in one life? It is. Yeah, it is. Which is interesting to me. Because you're literally manipulating your game files, but dialogue skip isn't allowed. Like, what are we doing? What even are the one life rules? See, ZK, I have thought about that. I have considered that. Yes. Azal. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh. Allegiance relic, okay. What I really want... Fellas, hear me out now. Hear me out now. What I really want is a... corrosive elemental damage relic. Tell me that wouldn't slap. In all fairness, how many people are gonna care if you have dialogue skip? Probably no one. I mean, I wouldn't even bring it up in the video. I would just... I mean, yeah, I guess, like, the person watching the video would have no way of knowing. Do this challenge put 25x after? Well, I physically can't do 25x BL3, so maybe not. But yeah, I guess I just don't want to... I don't want anyone to have the mentality of, oh, hey, look at that. That's not bad. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want anyone to look at this and think, oh, he's using that mod. I wonder what else he's doing, you know? Show the hours of running around without combat so we can justify doing it in the first place. You guys are exclusively making good points. I will say, there are places where using dialogue skip does make the game easier and should be banned, 100%. But, yeah, in pre-sequel I did use dialogue skip in Concordia. That, I feel like... that was the right call. That was... there's no question about that one. Hydrate. Yeah, okay. You're already 60 hours in, you're not speedrunning? You don't think I'm speedrunning? I'm just bad at speedrunning. It's just an honor system thing. That's true. What's the PB for this challenge? That's right now. There is a command for the attempt 1 death. But I do realize it's kind of... you can't really tell how much had been completed at the point of that death, other than it had been 44 hours. How goes the XP farm? Long and tedious. Long and tedious. Nah.
That is lovely.
Oh. A skin I don't have. I don't know why I'm picking all this stuff up like I'm gonna sell it. I always forget. I always forget to sell things anyway. Yeah, it does mean no dialogue skip for the twins in BL3, which I might question that rule. Dialogue skip in Sanctuary. That's allowed. I got Wendy's. Did you get a Dave's triple by chance? Okay, Zero Fuse Lobbed Fire Burst is probably better than my... No, that's also good. I'll try my darndest not to walk straight into it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sell stuff. I'm gonna actually do it, fellas. I'll hold on to that. I'm never gonna use it again. I'm also never gonna use this. Probably never gonna use this. Definitely never gonna use this. I don't know why I'm holding on to any of this shit. I might use that. I won't use that. I don't even know if I want that. That once I have kinetic reflection. This fastball is level 13. Hold on to that. Get rid of that. Okay. The OP levels are just to 80. I'm just gonna beat UVHM. Hoarder? No, that's a Salvador comm. Don't worry. But yeah, maybe a little. Oh my god, he did it. Yeah, I sold the level 13 fastball. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I have said once I get to the end, like, if I beat all 5 games, like, I could go back and attempt to get to OP10. I super doubt that I will. And also, just getting from level 50 to level 80, I don't even want to get from level 34 to 35. I can't. The level 80 grind sucks ass. I think I've done it once. Legit. Every other time, I either turn on the multiplier mod or just straight give it. Like, it is not worth it. Not worth it at all. Not in a one life, of course. Not in a one life. Terrible. Well, did it. Dude, OP10 run, would you also do Mayhem 10? The problem with that is I would have already completed TVHM. So, I could get to Mayhem 10. I'll just turn the slider up and then say, wahoo, did it. Move on.
Whoa.
Don't say whoa, Maya. It wasn't very good. That's alright. I've never gone to level 80 legit. It's just not worth it. Well, relativity, I guess it would depend. For an official BL2 One Life, yeah, you gotta, like, do all 11 DLCs at OP10 for it to count as a completion. I am 100% certain that I would not pull that off. This got rocket speed? That's fast enough. But yeah, no, that's a run for a more masochistic gamer to attempt, I think. It's not that I wouldn't do an OP10 One Life. It's more just that, like, let's say I included OP10 and Mayhem 10 in this. Those are the only games that are hard at that point, like, by comparison. And also, it would really just be, I do an OP10 One Life, and then I do the other 4 games and just kind of hope for the best. I think this challenge is plenty hard enough on its own. Adding that in just makes it... Well, first off, it makes it absurdly difficult. But also it makes it so a single game in the series is absurdly difficult, and then it's kind of just like, oh yeah, and then I did the rest of it. Because by comparison, there is a OP mod for TPS, I think. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Because, yeah, I do think beating BL2 without dying a single time, that alone, like, OP10, all 11 DLCs at OP10, and like, beating the game. Uh-oh. That was scary. Didn't like that. Yeah, so beating BL2, OP10, all 11 DLCs, full playthrough. One Life. That would probably be more difficult than this entire challenge combined. Ooh, hydrate. Would that have to be safer? I don't know if adaptive would be safer. In theory, I only need one more kill, it'll be fine. But I'll tell you what. Just getting the OP levels of One Life is hard enough, yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what, whenever I beat this, I do plan to do, can you beat all 5 Borderlands games without going into Fight for Your Life a single time. That'll be something. Maybe that, well, but I only plan to do normal mode for that one, but that one I do plan to do all DLCs. Okay, last one, last kill. That'd be a real challenge. I think, considering only normal mode, but including DLCs, I think that would be equally, if not slightly more difficult than this. Do some green items have teal beams, or am I colorblind? I think it might just be, you might be colorblind. Yeah, that's true, Aki. I'd have to go through and check that. How do you, you can avoid the fight for your life in the family jewel, right? That's avoidable. I don't remember. Fixing it. I actually do have that idea. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but yeah, the Hellfire is the only gun that is in all 5 Borderlands games, and I do intend to beat all 5 Borderlands games with only the Hellfire. Think you can do it with Moe's. Interesting. Moe's would probably be the best for that challenge anyway, because she does have the, just like, oh, I'm about to go into fight for your life, let me activate Iron Bear. And then it says no room, and you cry and go back to BL1. Like, and it happens. But, that would be the pick. I would pick Moe's. Gonna make that video on the BL4. It's gonna get another BL1 weapon for the DLC. Yeah, the only other options are the Mongol, the Skull Masher, and Sledge's shotgun. Relativity, that's, you can avoid that one. All you have to do is trigger the dialogue and then run away. Yeah, you can hide behind the boat too. Yeah, that one's really avoidable. Alright, level 35. Sick. That's probably maybe good. Who knows? Oh. Is that better than my adaptive shield? No. Resistance relic. Terrible. Alright, another point in ward. Another point in ward. Let's go check the train. Yeah, it's an actual, it has a hitbox. I don't think, there's no guaranteed downs in BL4. Definitely aren't in, well, I guess I don't know the DLCs in 1 or TPS super well. You ready for DBHM? Yep. Gearing up. Almost ready. Just gonna go to go into Tina DLC, grabbing a B shield, and then we're good. No elemental relic. You know what? I am gonna get an elemental relic first, but no, not first. Anyway, I will be right back though. No,
Fucking idiot.
No riot. No riot. No chair stream. Ooh. Okay. I have an idea. Oh boy. It better be a good one. Hydrate. Okay. Polly, I hate to say it. That's been done. About 6 years ago, that was done. Sacrifice for RNG. Okay. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Seraph. Have a good... Thank you for the RNG. We're getting a B shield. First try, because of that sacrifice. Probably, maybe. Or at the very least, I'm not gonna... You hopefully won't get murdered by skeletons. Are the skeletons resistant to fire or corrosive? Hopefully not both. I'm gonna go down in Swimming Docks. You didn't crash on Warden? Interesting.
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge. This place used to be really nice. And some sorcerer messed everything up.
Okay, relatively.
I say we head
That
toward
is
the town's
true.
investment.
I forgot about that entirely. Which side quest is that?
Flame Rock Refuge, a far cry from...
Wait,
They aren't
did
weak
you
to
say the
anything.
sorcerer messed up the
But do
town?
they
How did he
resist
keep up?
anything?
Whoops. What I meant to
I
say
do
is,
not have to
no
beat
knives,
every DLC.
and
DLCs are
even
purely
liquor,
optional for this.
and hilarious
Mostly
like
because,
This area kind of smells like butts and dead.
like, yeah, that would make it more difficult. That would also increase... Okay, they resist fire. They do not resist corrosion. Home movies? Yeah, it's home movies, yeah. Yeah, now that you say it, I recognize it. Okay, I'm gonna put in the slag Lyuda then. Ooh, wait, Oh, time, right, yeah. It would increase the time, the completion time by like 100 hours or something. Real silly. Yeah, I've remembered I have a Droog. I got a Droog. That'll be effective, hopefully, maybe. You never know. And I also, you know what? I don't really need XP now. I could put on the Vitality Relic. It'd be a content farm, though. I mean, not really. I'm only getting one video out of it. We'll just delay that by a lot. Increase the odds I die, delay the video even more.
Got something for ya! Shut up!
Please, please.
Okay. Nothing resists Lady Fists. That is very true. Well, okay, that's not true. But, like, that... You're so right, though.
You get close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly...
But suddenly... I did not know this is a thing that happens. Wait, I backed up and the dialogue trigger just stopped.
The handsome sorcerer's
Okay.
dragon appears!
Sure. Suddenly...
Oh, I want to smack.
That wasn't very sudden at all.
You tried to attack the dragon, but your attacks do
That wasn't even a little sudden.
The dragon attacks and...
Yeah, so if you're far enough away or behind cover, that doesn't hit.
Are we done now?
So that's what I would do for
You can't start
the no
something
fight for your life
boss
run.
fight. Players can't win.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up.
I wanted to kill something.
Okay, how about a new boss?
She meant to say eventually. Yeah, there we go.
Skeleton. And his name is...
But yeah, no, the video for this run, you said release it as a better Borderlands movie. The video for this run as it is, holy shit.
Does that work?
Holy shit.
Alright, the road to Flame Rock
Anyway, it is going to be
Go, go, go.
significantly longer than the Borderlands movie. Like, in total runtime, that video could be a solid 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know yet. The question is, should it be? Because it can be less, but I can definitely... I'm a certified yapper. I don't know if you guys have noticed that.
That was interesting.
No, thank you. 3 hours? I mean, yeah, could be. Could be. Release it in parts. I will not be releasing it in parts. I have come to the conclusion that releasing videos in parts is not... I don't like it. I don't like doing it. Well, okay, on the main channel. On the second channel, I've been releasing Bandit Gauge in parts. Go. Okay. Off to Flame Rock Refuge. Switch to the fire sniper, and we're off.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Refuge. In the distance, you see the town.
Oh, theoretically, if you have a bad enough fight for your lifetime, or could you die there? Oh, you know what? I don't know. I've never tested that.
Let's talk to some.
Grand idea.
Interesting. Because it does artificially extend it. I wonder if it extends it by a percentage or by a flat amount.
If the queen doesn't return, we shall
See,
never
you
see the
have
sun
been
again.
streaming lately. I have, in fact, been
Sounds like
streaming
we should go
lately.
find this Eleanor. The bodyguard isn't here.
Oh, whoops.
I don't want something for too long, it turns into ambient sounds. I mean, yeah.
Girl looks like she got a problem.
I'd punch her problems.
I talked to her in character, of course. Good morrow, fair maiden. Does something trouble you?
The queen is missing. She went to the forest to bring the light back to the world.
So where'd she go?
She said
I'm okay. You know what? Also, I'm kind of banking on there being a bit of a psychological effect where, like, if you see a video that says Borderlands, if I die, I restart the entire series, and it's 3 hours long, I feel like just seeing that mentally, you're gonna be like, that was a fucking ordeal, I gotta see this. Or you're gonna think, that's a fucking ordeal, I don't have time to see that. I don't know which one it's gonna be. I don't know. But I have released a hour 50-minute video that did pretty well. Why am I going? I went the wrong way.
But the gatekeepers are real pushy.
No, DLCs aren't included. I just want a B shield. That's why I'm here. I'm just here for a B shield. These skeletons gonna be a problem? Yeah, they are.
Stay still.
3 hours and it's just TPS. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Doctor of Wombology, thank you for the sub, sir. What did Origin say? Yeah, 11 playthroughs. It's hard for 11 playthroughs to not be a long video. Has it been so far? It's stressful. People are gonna skip the parts they don't like parts of the games. Yeah, honestly, if people skipped BL4, they like get to the BL4 part and are like, okay, I don't like this, I'm out. That would not be remotely surprising. I'm going towards the bar. I am supposed to be going towards the blimps first. Got the order wrong. Please, 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 please. Why does this mission refuse to function? Am I the only one this happens to? This mission never works the first try. There we go.
We just destroyed the village's
The chat doesn't struggle to work with the amount of people typing. Yeah. Yeah, it is the double-edged sword, because it's like, how cool would it be to have thousands of viewers? But then, like, you just can't, you can't even interact with chat at that point.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
There we go. I feel like the current number is a good number.
Hey, adventurer. It's closing time. These idiots can't take a hint. Could you throw them out for me? Don't be afraid to get rough. Thanks, sugar.
Oh, come on, alright. I'm sorry. I'll never say nothing douchey again. I
Mr.
promise.
Torch should be a major plot point in every Borderlands game. We've already failed then. Alright, I'm chasing him down. Yep. Ah, caught him. Caught up to him. Let's go.
This makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
Zombie Killer, hello. How's it going? Pretty okay. The entire stream so far has just been XP farming and gear farming. Gearing up for an hour and a half of gearing up for TVHM. Which, surely there was a more efficient way to do it, but... Whoops. Yeah, relativity. That's what people have said. I would do that. I just have not played the Pirate DLC enough to feel confident doing that. All side quests just main... Yeah, just the main story. Just story quests.
Get him out of our way.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you.
99.5% or more of the stream won't make it into the video. Yeah, the entire hour recording that I just ended, is going to be summed up in, like, a sentence. It's great. Yeah, like for the 25x1 life video, there are 69 recordings that I'm using.
Boring.
And oh god, what was I saying? Yeah, 69 recordings. Nice. Yeah, and each one's between 30 minutes and an hour. And the overwhelming majority of them, I am using maybe 30 seconds or less of the entire recording.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted trees.
I don't trust it. I don't like it. Wait, can I even get past that without setting it off? I mean, there's stumpies over there. It shouldn't be a big deal. Oh. Oh. Okay, that works.
You find a jewel on the ground.
Footage, yeah, pretty much.
To mark her trail.
Then we should follow the jewels. They'll lead us right to her.
Yeah, what Big Lily style said.
And do the
Just stick to
moderation
main
with
road and
thousands
you'll
of
be
watchers.
good.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I have... Well, I guess... I don't know. I guess I don't know who's here right now. I don't think I have any mods in chat right now. Unless Tarkus is lurking. Alright. I need to not accidentally piss off the pixies. A YouTube mod, does that count? You know what? Maybe not. I didn't think I needed to come down here to activate them. Okay, well, activating them didn't work at all. What? I'm confused. Why aren't those trees being trees? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There's the tree. I didn't like that. I'd prefer if that hadn't happened. Right, slag is a thing that I can do. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, chicken noodle soup, love you. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I can hydrate. The trees are just shy today. Yeah. I'm not a mod. Does that count? I think it doesn't count. Oh, hey, Seraph is back. Let's see if your sacrifice was worth it. No bee shield, unfortunately. He's my main BL3. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, fellas. Here's the thing. The rule is you cannot save quit when there are red dots on the minimap, but in reality, it's just you can't save quit when you're in combat. This is a red dot. It's not an enemy. So I'm gonna save quit. Because I wasn't in combat. I don't understand. Oh, run it back. Okay. Bye. Not an enemy yet? Yeah, I didn't plan on shooting it, so I think it was okay. I think that's fair. It better be. It better be. It's one of those, the color of the law rather than the letter of the law. You know what I mean? That's the difference. I think that's actually, it might actually be the perfect example of that. Hope no one says the run is invalidated. Oh, I mean, someone will. Oh, no, Billy said it. There it is. Laws are transparent, my dude. I don't know if that's true, sir. I don't know what you have to do to get these trees to spawn. I've never struggled for it to happen before. Ow. I didn't accidentally shoot that pixie, did I? It's fine if I did, I guess. I'd rather not. Oh, wait, why is there a spider here? It would appear that Seraph's second sacrifice also was not effective. Will it drop from the story tree? No, it'll drop from these two. I didn't say invalidated, I said restart, just to be clear. Okay, you know what? You did. Well, you said fail. You said fail. I kind of interpreted that to mean that the run was failed. Oh, you know what? I should be hitting this chest, shouldn't I? I mean, maybe it's a mimic, but I'll probably be fine. Because I could potentially get a class mod I'll never use. I always see BL3, but BL3 on sale, but I don't know if it's good. What do you guys think? I like BL3. It's not my favorite Borderlands game, you know. But depending on the sale, I got BL3 for like $6. It's so very worth that without a question, you know. Yeah, the story is terrible and it's a little too easy, but other than that, it's really good. It's the most fun combat-wise. I would honestly, yeah. I do want to give that to BL4. BL4 is also kind of easy a little bit. Just a little easy, you know. There's been 30 on it. Oh, yeah. I will say this, though. The base game is fine. The writing is trash. The DLCs are where it really shines. So, you know, if you get it and you don't get the DLCs, you are kind of missing out. But obviously, you're going to want to get it and play it to see if you like it before you spend extra dollars. $5 sometimes? Yeah, dude, $5, more than worth it. got 2 copies of it. I did buy it on Steam and on Epic, to be fair. I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Got the DLCs for like $1. Yeah. Okay, hopefully 11 bullets is enough. It was enough. Oh, hey, there's the bee. Okay, I saw that, and I might be colorblind because I thought that was a second bee. Oh, I pissed off the pixie. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to, I swear. And we're running away. Makes me never want to use most shotguns, but the ragdoll is so funny. Oh my god, a second bee? What the fuck? Wait, so I got 1 for now and 1 for late? I was about to say it's unfortunate it's level 33. But wait, we're chilling. We're chilling, fellas. Oh my god. The BL325X pods go. I unlisted them because I'm not gonna continue it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess I could... I'll figure out something to do with them, I guess. Can it be? Nice. Yeah, the sacrifice double worked. Alright, Seraph, whenever you come back, your sacrifice was more than effective.
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares.
You know what, I will say, I do want to get that relic. Finally out of the fuck-ass Veins of Helios. The Veins of Helios are, like, the only section of any of these games that I've legitimately gone and just drilled. Like, gone back and practiced. For this one life. Everything else is just, like, have a plan. That one's straight up, like, I'm gonna do this over and over again. Yeah, did I want to do home movies, or do I want to do... Wham Bam. I'm gonna do Wham Bam. I always get lost low-key. Yeah, so did I until I, like... I've just done it enough times now. Yeah, I just haven't done home movies. Also, it'll probably be under-leveled. Not that that matters a lot for relics. Any hype for the coming up DLC for BL4?
Here you go.
No, not really. Hold on. Got this, fellas. Got this under control. There we go. There we go. I know I can open that without the grenade jump. So I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to open it without the grenade jump. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Plasma caster. Oh, okay. A Hyperion yeah, hold on. Hold on. I love a good plasma caster. Not so much on Maya, but still. Have you beaten a run of how many dudes yet? I haven't lost a run of how many dudes yet. I guess that's a weird way to say it. Round, like, 105, whenever it, like, ends. Bandit shield. It's weird that a that a roid shield has better stats than my adaptive. That's not what you love. That's crazy. Okay. So I just suck. Well, I do have a rule. I like have been very particular about build synergies. I've always got a tank, a DPS, a healer, a support, and then whatever the game decides to fucking try its best to give me. Please. Eh. It's crazy how many games they made based on one movie. Yeah, it's crazy, crazy. So many Borderlands games. Is there a good stick bomb legendary? That is a great question for someone else. More important question for this is, do I even need a, do I need a relic? Level 36B, world grew up incoming. Hell yeah. Alright, you have a good more 10 minutes. Your sacrifice is appreciated. I think that's a Borderlands quote. One day here, my Salvador build. I am willing to bet it uses guns. I almost never use the Lyuda because of the ammo consumption. That's crazy. It's like the best sniper in the game. Some would say Pimpernel. Those people are probably right. Grounded absorb shield might have been good. Eh. Pimp if you're basic and don't like variety. Lyuda if you're good at the game. I don't know about that one. Volcano? Yeah, true. No, yeah, wait, no, that's it. It's a volcano. 69 iridium, let's go. They made 8 movies based off a mid-tier pirate ride at Disney World. Yeah, that's the most crazy one to me. That's insane to me. Yeah, I thought it was 5. I just wasn't going to question it. Polish, they said the ride is mid. Unless you're still talking about the ride. Are you solely focusing on the one life now, or will there be other runs? BL325X as well? I don't know. I've been struggling with that question because, well, I am probably going to take a break from streaming in a few weeks. Not a very long one, probably. But I do want to get as many things recorded as possible before that. But then again, I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch, and it seems like this challenge is just the way to do that. I need 6 streams with an average of 75 viewers this month. No, I'm not giving up on Skyrim one-shotting. That one, I really like that run. It's really just the Twitch partner thing. I'm like, let me hard focus on the ones that get a lot of views. Just for now. But no, I do have a lot of plans for other runs in the future. To be fair, I currently have 5 videos recorded that I need to actually turn into videos. I've got Borderlands 2, 25x1 Life, Madhouse only, OP10 Gearbox Sniper only, Gearless Borderlands 4, and then whatever the other one is. What was the other one? And that's just for the main channel. I also have Bandit Gauge and Tedior Krieg for the second channel. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna finish those. Guys, I'm starting to question if I actually want an elemental relic. I think I should probably just go do home movies. Elliot, I actually 100% agree with that. I think that is just a correct take. Anyway, let me put this on. And then, I don't know if the Vitality Relic is really worth it, but it'll be fine. I'm only using it for now. Wait, is this Fireburst 0 fuse? I'm gonna not have that on, actually. Wow, I don't like any of my grenades. They all, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, let me check. Home movies. BL2. Let's see. What is this mission? Given by Lilith. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done this mission in, like, if I've done it at all, it's been years. Base grenade? Yeah, that's what I got on.
So,
Got something new for you.
yeah.
Jack's broadcasting a 24-hour stream of propaganda to every family in the 6 galaxies.
Talk to Moxie. Yeah, I don't remember. Advise you to do it. Yeah, no, everyone advised me to do it. It's a very good source of relic. I just haven't done it. Wait, that's not Moxie.
A gutter brother? Oh yeah. One of them barged in here a couple hours ago, demanding safe haven. I told him I couldn't make any promises, and he got bitchy. I had to pull out Ruby and put a few rounds in him. His shield ate the first two, but boy did he feel the last one. Nobody threatens me in my joint. You want my camera, huh?
Yeah, I genuinely, I have not done this mission. I genuinely don't know. It's the lures blowing up that crane thing.
Great. Take that camera to Opportunity.
Okay, I remembered it being in Opportunity. At least I remembered that. I'm a high enough level that Opportunity is probably not scary.
Cameras on? Good. I need you to snag an orbital drop beacon and some surveyor lures. I'll explain why once you've got them. Oh, and while you're at it, take out some engineers. We need to show the universe this town is as good
Doctor's
for your health as a bullet to the
orders.
face.
Doctor's orders is a good source of relics? Tannis talk and started telling to God. Okay, well this is the only one then, realistically. Opportunity's always scary. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be a little.
With those lures, you can trick those surveyor guys to fly wherever you want.
10 levels over leveled though.
Some Jack propaganda, the surveyors should crash into them. Could be fun.
Place lures on jack signs. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Yeah, I think this might be okay. It'd be cool if everything's scaled to 30 after Warrior. I think it should. It does that in TVHM. Like, it's... You'd think it'd do that in normal mode too, but no. Okay. Please, there we go. Okay, to the jack signs. Yeah, the loot guys. Guys, Cloud Kill might be strong. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Cloud Kill might be a little strong. Especially if you're 10 levels over the enemies. Alright. They wanted you to jump into TVChim after normal. TVChim scale, because usually the final playthrough. Yeah. No, yeah, that's true. They were doing the same, like, BL1 playthrough 2.5 thing at first. Fuzzy Wumble, hello. You know, I'm realizing it's probably on the other side. Or it's literally right there. I'm good at looking at things.
Take that orbital supply beacon to the big crane past the waterfront quarter. Once you call in a drop, the moonshot will destroy the crane. Should look great on film.
Oh, hello. Hi, Mr. Constructor. Bye, Mr. Constructor. You mustn't have completed this mission in a long time. No, I'm telling you, it's genuinely been years. I actually don't think I have completed this mission in over a decade. Like I remember absolutely zero of this. You seal clubbing? That's an interesting way to put it, but yes, pretty much. Redo all missions and side quests at some point. Yeah, probably. It would be a good thing to do. Especially because, like, no, I need to do that before I do the entire series, No Fight for Your Life. Because that's going to include all DLCs. I am not familiar with the DLCs whatsoever. BL4 especially. Like, I never did Rush Saves Mercenary Day. BL3 DLCs? I don't think I ever did Bounty of Blood. Okay. I love Cloud Kill. I didn't know RPG loaders spawn here. That includes Clan Wars. Well, I have actually done Clan Wars. Do I need to go under? I need to go under. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Bounty of Blood is so good. Yeah, I've only heard good things. I just haven't. I never got around to it. Never did it. But yeah, no, I would definitely do a practice run of beating every game with No Fight for Your Life. BL1, I think I would still do them in order. BL4 would... I do kind of need to wait until all the BL4 DLCs are out before doing that. For obvious reasons. BL3 DLCs are all top tier. Yeah, I think BL3 has like the best DLCs in the franchise. Like obviously Claptastic Voyage is really good. Assault on Dragon's Keep is goated. Honestly, both Claptrap DLCs. Heard so much hate to Bounty of Blood. I don't think I ever heard hate towards Bounty of Blood. I don't know. Okay, well that was easy. Would you be counting takedowns as DLC? Well, I was gonna do a peak run, but in normal mode, so maybe. What makes Jack a good villain is that he is truly a better guy than the Vault Hunters. That might be that's a pretty crazy take right there. Okay, so I am going to turn on the Commander mod for this. Because I don't feel like turning on read-only, so this is just gonna effectively be read-only. Sanest Jack Defender. I will agree that his end goal is more moral than the Vault Hunters, in that Peace on Pandora is a lot more moral than I want money and bitches. So, that I agree. His methods, on the other hand, no. Not quite. Not quite.
Hey, Slab.
Okay, Fire Elemental Relic is almost what I'm looking for. I can't forgive him for what he did to Angel. I can't forgive him for what he did to, like, every character in the game. He is kind of pissed after TP. A little angry. A little angry. Do you think if Jack won, there would be peace, or would he just look for a new enemy? He wouldn't have to look for a new enemy because the Calypsos would show up. But I also don't think there would really be peace. Because his plan is Scorched Earth, literally. What relic are you looking for? A Corrosive Elemental Relic. To make my Cloud Kill a little more Cloud Killy. But yeah, no, Jack also has no shortage of instances of just senseless, like, random acts of violence. So, like, no, he's not a good person. He just has a end goal that is agreeable. Ooh, Sunhead Knight, thank you for the sacrifice for RNG. That is going to make this the one for sure.
Yeah, somebody's got it.
Or not. Killing the scientist in TPS was pure paranoid behavior. Yeah, and also he enjoyed murdering 4 presumably innocent people. Did Jack love Angel? Great question. Great question. I think that was probably one of the best trivia questions I had. Wildlife did some pretty wicked stuff. Yeah, like again, it's a difference between motive and method. You know? It's the same with Zarpedon. Motive, stop Jack from doing all the things he's doing. That's a good motive. Method, genocide, probably not a good method. I'm gonna have to disagree with that one, you know? Gonna have to say, bad. Bad.
What now?
I just rewatched the really good trivia video. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I like that video. I'm glad it did as well as it did. I'm glad people liked it as much as I liked making it.
What now? What now? What now?
Yeah, relativity. That's a good point. They very intentionally, I hope it was intentional, made the Calypso twins cringe as fuck. And no one points it out. No one points it out that they're cringe in game. That's a really good... Why does no one point out that they're cringe in game? What's the point of making them cringe if you're not going to acknowledge it?
What now?
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah. Somebody's got...
Might not have been intentional. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's actually good, too. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Let's go. All right. Before I move on, fellas, is there absolutely anything I need to do before moving on to TVHM? Not that I can't just go back anyway, but is there anything? I got a Lady Fist, a half-decent Lyuda, got my Moxie weapon. I'm not gonna get a kitten. Let's slap on this Fire Burst, got the Relic. I don't have a good class mod. But I kind of super very don't want to do Grindel. Actually, wait, 4 points in Reaper is good. Grenade. I'm gonna go get a bonus package and a fastball real quick, so you're asking us? You know, say, look, it's kind of like most of the ideas were terrible, but what are the odds one of them was good, you know? Farm Tina chest for class mod? I would want a specific... I would want a Trickster class mod, but I don't even want one yet, so I think I'm okay. Okay, backpack first. And then sniper. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Farm dragons for Iridium so you can get the SDUs. Okay, I probably shouldn't have asked you guys. Let's go to TVHM. I should turn off the commander mod first. That's loot randomizer. What relic did you get? Corrosive relic.
Great. Another dead vault hunter.
Ooh, alright, well, we got some time to kill now, fellas.
Wait a minute.
Hydrate, that's a good idea.
Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P.
Elliot, are you talking about the part where they actually kind of feel like characters with depth? Because I agree. The part where they make the Calypsos feel like characters with depth, it was pretty good.
This echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside. Man, this is great! Now that I've met a mighty vault hunter, I can finally join
Okay.
Resistance and Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line, and repair my central
Ooh, exciting news, fellas. I didn't do it in normal mode because I'm not a psychopath, but we can finally,
And I am here to help you.
we can see if this is going to be a good run.
Well done. Your ability to walk short distances without dying.
Oh my god, fellas. It was going to be a good run all along. Time to get a Hornet. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't say no to a Hornet. Guys, I got bad. My brain is fried because I have been editing the 25x1 life, and I genuinely was like, yeah, how am I gonna fight 25 knuckle draggers right now? That's gonna be a task. It's like, that's not what we're doing today. That was 18 months ago.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack
Okay, ZK, you say that. But clearly it was going to be a good run all along, so I didn't need to know. You know, I didn't need to test it. It worked out.
Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies.
Look at the toilet symbol here. Oh yeah. Oh, hey, I got it. Troy should have been the final boss, in my opinion. I think they should have made Troy... They should have put the Tyrene fight in immediately after the Troy fight. Like, they should have been right next to each other, just like the Jack leading into the Warrior fight. I think they should have just done that again. It was a good system. Just because it's a good run doesn't mean it'll be easy. And just because it's a good run doesn't even mean it'll be a success. It just means it'll be a good run. Actually, is it even worth getting a, the Typhon de Leon stuff was kind of lame, in my opinion. Yeah, I think they should have done Necro de Feo very different, and they should have put it in the middle of Eden 6, so that Eden 6 feels less long because it has a break in the middle. Just like how Promethea has 2 breaks in the middle, where you go to Athenas and then you go to the moon. But then we wouldn't have Typhon de Leon, one of the only good characters introduced in BL3. Typhon de Leon sucks ass. Optional side area would be good, but we definitely needed something to break up Eden 6.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Well, let's see how this goes. That works. Yeah, Wainwright Jacobs is the best character the BL3 introduced. Best character in the entire franchise, of course, of course. He is the one thing that makes Eden 6 and just the dialogue of BL3. You know, you gotta have the exception to every rule, you know what I mean? You know, there's always the exception to the rule. It's like Eden 6 sucks, except for Wainwright. The dialogue in BL3 is cringe and bad, except for Wainwright. He's not better than Torg. Torg gets old. Torg is like... I feel like Torg is like ice cream. It's great, but if you eat too much, you're gonna get a tummy ache. Yeah, Polish, that's true as well. Typhon being the first Vault Hunter and still being alive, and it's just like in his 50s. It might be the dumbest writing decision in the entire franchise.
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion.
It's like you're telling me these ancient alien vaults that people didn't even believe existed. Like it was just like a couple years ago someone did it. And then they retconned it. And some people say it was the whole time. But they retconned it to be like, no, people just didn't believe the vault on Pandora existed. And it's like, come, that's not what they said. It's like, no, everyone knew about the vaults. It was just the Pandora one that's a myth. And it's like, that's stupid. That's dumb. We don't know how old Typhon is for sure. You know what? That is true. That is true, I suppose. I liked the whole Balex and Genevieve thing. That was like... That might have been the worst mission in the game. No, because I don't like Necrodefeo. You liked the horny monkey mission? You liked the horny monkey mission. That's what I'm hearing right now. Well, that's a dead knuckle dragger. No lucky hornet, unfortunately. Worst mission is talk to Lilith. That's just the entire game. I'm hearing is you'd rather have a mouthful of Wainwright than a mouthful of Torque. That is basically what I said, isn't it? 2 robots going through a messy divorce while I'm mobbing. I liked it. It was also... Genevieve's voice actor did such a good job putting on the most grating voice physically possible. I genuinely despised listening to her talk. It was super intentional, I hope.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
I play with dialogue skip, and in outdated versions, the Balex mission was broken, so I hate it even more. Sick. Literally shoved in Ice-T for 0 fucking reason. Ice-T was not the problem with that mission for me. I was perfectly fine with Ice-T. Reese was like nails on a chalkboard. Reese was just so... He was such a generic individual. What's there to hate with Reese? Well, just because he's got a mustache? You can't hate a man for that.
This way! Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me in his torture.
Let's see. Do we get a bully rod? It won't matter if I do.
I was really good at the first one.
Attention, people of Pandora.
The quality of his writing going way down compared to everyone else. It's BL3. The quality of his writing was, at worst, par for the course. My friend removed the mustache. Your friend is a bad person. He's super annoying, talks all the time about every little thing. I thought most of his dialogue was like just while you're doing other stuff, at least. Watch out, they have guns. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it though. I hate what they did to Reese in 3. I have heard that opinion quite often, yeah. Guys, good news. Fireburst, really good. Really good. BL3 just got to level 72. Should I start farming for Mayhem 11 items or get level 72 items first? You may as well just crank it up to 11 and just go to a vendor and buy the the Mayhem 10 items and then just use the ones you get from the vendor to get the rest. I would say go straight to 11. Oh. Okay.
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I?
Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight.
Downgrade compared to Tails.
I shall shut off the electrical.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then, Demon. No, yeah, that's just true. That's just true.
Me and him are like two peas in a pod. Two bullets in a bag. Two cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage.
From what I've heard.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one.
Cassius and Vaughn had a similar problem. Cassius? What, from the Fight for Sanctuary DLC? Was he particularly bad in Fight for Sanctuary? I thought he was just a standard individual. It was worth a different playstyles of BL3 were good and fun. Oh, yeah, no, the gameplay of BL3 is very, very good. It's just, we're just bitching about the characters. At least all of us agree. All of us agree that Wainwright good. No one's disagreed with that one yet. Have you listened to the podcast, like Lost Stories or whatever? Oh, Dead Echoes? I listened to like the first 10 minutes of it and was like, I'm good, and then moved on. And I stopped listening. Wasn't the plan to get to 38? That's like the optimal. I was saying getting to level 38 is what you're supposed to do according to a lot of people's routes. Namely, Mr. Gasmask told me that. And I was like, that sounds like I'm not going to do that. And so I didn't. I was just like, let me get as high as I can. Okay, level 36. Huge. One more level and I get kinetic reflection. Love that. Okay, Polish, you take it easy. Have good. Have good. Gage is the only returning character in BL3 who was improved. I thought they improved Hammerlock by making him, well, it's not that Hammerlock was bad, it's more just... No, I guess he was good. Never mind. I was like, he just wasn't super involved in BL2. And I'm thinking about all the side quests, and I'm like, you know what? No, he was. He was. They didn't make him worse. He's just pretty much the same.
I'll ask you for Dad. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. Right, Dave? Been pretty good.
Oh.
Just brought a pony.
I was waiting for Claptrap.
Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool.
He just seemed silly. Oh, okay. 38 means you have to replace your gear quicker. Well, 38 means 3 horn scales as high as it can, and I get an on-level fast. I get a level 38 fastball. And Herald if I want one. And then I'll be higher level when it comes time to go to the Dust and can get a higher level Lyuda. I'm gonna wait for those to go away. Okay, cool. How would you not want a Herald? What kind of sentence is that? I'm playing as Maya. The Herald is kind of mid for the way I'm playing this game.
Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
But it's the Herald, it's its own build. No, 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 I said the way I'm playing the game, not the build. It slots into the build just fine. I'm playing very far away and safe and snipey. The Herald does not do that. The Herald does not play the game safe and snipey. Maya plus Wreck, though. Accelerate is more the skill that makes the Herald better. Herald's good on everybody except Gauge. Yeah, because the unlisted projectiles don't ricochet, right? Unless I'm wrong about that.
Actually, I'll go get her. What, Stallion? Here, girl. What, Stallion?
I feel robbed. I don't... What the fuck? What the fuck? No, whatever. Hey, fun fact, a Fire Lyuda is kind of the perfect weapon to use against these guys because they're neutral to all elements for some reason, except for their crit spots on their face, because they got two, on their face, which is weak to fire. Let's go. This fight is well designed. Wow.
Looks like you dropped a grenade mod. Be sure to equip it.
Okay, no legendary. No legendary. I am gonna get it. How about the Infinity? The Infinity is the single greatest weapon of all time. This is true.
Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way.
Here you go.
Okay. Wow, that didn't kill any of them. Oh, never mind. I lied. Sheer jank and buggy coding. We love it anyway. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on with it. Oh, I killed a badass. Okay, I'm not in combat. I'm gonna farm them. Yeah, just until I get a bonus package, I guess. Well, specifically a good one. It's jarring to see you do actual damage here. Hydrate, okay. Yeah. What's super fun is this is significantly less damage than I was doing for the Lyuda stream. Okay, Abel, you take it easy. Take care of Claptrap for me. No promises, no promises. What is the in-game reason why Claptrap is hated? Claptrap units are really fucking bad at their job, just incompetent to the point of... No, I don't know where to go with that. They're just blatantly incompetent. That's about it. Do you think BL4's second DLC Vault Hunter is going to be good? I think it depends what you mean by that. Good as in cool, fun, and awesome? I don't know. Good as in does a fuck ton of damage and one-shots raid bosses? Absolutely. Alright, I'm actually going to put on the Moxie's Endowment here. Don't let me forget to change it when I'm done farming. Claptrap is like the Meg Griffin of Borderlands. That's actually extremely true, yeah. Oh, chest under the elevator. Yeah, not really. Going under an elevator just sketches me out. Even though there's no way it would crush me, I'm like, but what if it does, though? But what if it does, though, you know? Are they actually for opening doors? Yeah, they're just for opening doors. That's actually it. They open doors. Okay, Orion, I don't know if now is the most useful time for that reminder, but I do appreciate it. Oops.
One less badass. That was enjoyable. Interesting reaction.
More useful than myself. You can't open doors. Not locked ones? I guess that's fair. Merked, hello. You also can't open doors where the handle is too high. You know what? That's probably... I think that's everybody. Claptrap isn't exactly good at opening locked doors either. Yeah. Sometimes. Why did I throw that? That's not what I wanted to do. Please, please, there we go. No drop. Tragic. He does it once on his own. Yeah, in the entirety of Borderlands 2, Claptrap opens one door. No, he shuts down the death wall. He does shut down the death wall. We got an upgrade for him. The upgrade was just so he could get through the death wall. Turning it off, that was all him. What the fuck did I just do? That was the weirdest boom kill I've ever seen. Is the death wall a door or a wall? A gate? Well, a gate is just a door. That's outside. Or wait, maybe a gate is a door that's not attached to a wall, but rather a fence. It's called a wall or a field. It's never called a gate. Well, it doesn't matter what you call it. It matters what it is, you know? Look, Paulie, we're not debating whether or not it made sense for us to need Claptrap to turn off the death wall. We're just saying he did successfully do it. Oh, there's a legendary. It is also true that it probably wasn't... I guess it's not a door. Sticky homing. The bandits have pissed off the Rex. One success out of how many? Let's see. He fails to open... one door at the beginning. I think that... No, I think he's 2 for 3. A door is just a wall that moves. Yeah, and that's exactly what it was. Well, they're not fighting me, so I guess I'm gonna save quit. Sacrifice for RNG. Alright. I'm gonna get a way better bonus package because of your worthy sacrifice. Thank you, sir. He does the Hero's Pass door without help as well. Yeah, yeah. Completely without any help. It's actually a competitor deterrence field. That's true. That's true. It is a competitor deterrence field. So it's not a wall. Because, guys, the one thing that a wall has to do for it to be a wall is to, like, be a physical barrier, and it didn't... You can go through it just fine. You'll just go through it fatally. That's not a wall. That's not a wall at all. It's a competitor deterrence field. It's different. Probably. Damn. You can go through any wall if you go fast enough. Yeah, but that's only by breaking it. This one you can go through and it doesn't break. You know what? I'm gonna... Hold on. Now I need to know the definition of a wall. What's a wall? We gotta solve this. Hold on. No, not AI. Hold on. Not an AI overview. Merriam-Webster, please. Okay, dictionary.com works. Any various permanent upright constructions having a length much greater than the thickness and presenting a continuous surface except where pierced by doors, windows, etc., used for shelter, protection, or privacy, or to subdivide interior space to support floors, roofs, or the like, to retain earth, to fence in an area, etc. Fuck, it's a wall. Shit. Elliot's right. No. No! Well, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back, though, fellas. It has nothing to do with that, I swear. Okay, but then again, I feel like it's a gate, though. I feel like it's a gate. What's a gate? We need... Oh, guys, we need to know. We need to know. Because it's a wall that turns off. Minus AI. Thank you, Merriam-Webster. An opening in a wall or fence. A city or castle entrance, often with defensive structures. The frame of a door that closes a gate. What? A door, valve, or other device for controlling the passage, especially if a fluid. This too. Why are there like 9 definitions for the word gate? Just join. What are we arguing about? Whether or not the death wall before the bunker climb is a door, a gate, or a wall. If you think about it, you can go through a chain link fence, so it might have been a fence. That's true. Then the Great Wall of China wouldn't be one? Wait, based on that the Great Wall of China wouldn't be a wouldn't be a wall? I don't think that's accurate. Nice. I feel like fence is just the most accurate. I hate to say it. Kinetic reflection, let's go. Farming levels or bonus package? Yes. The death wall doesn't open, it has to be shut off. Yeah, but how is that different from like a medieval city having like a gate that you raise, you know? That's just the digital version of opening it. You know what I mean? Eh? You shut off an electric fence. This is true. Then you can run full speed into that bitch and you'll be fine. So I don't think that's as much of an example as you think. Why not both? It can't be both, probably. The question is the death wall designed to be turned off and turned on, or was that like, did he hack into it, or is that just like something it does? I think that makes the difference. That's the difference between it being a gate or a wall, is if it was supposed to be able to turn off, or if he, you know? He hacked it, I think. It's seeming more and more like wall is correct. It's designed to be turned off from the inside. That sounds like a door to me. That sounds like a door. This happens to be a door of less than physical properties. In purpose, it's a gate. In functionality, it's a fence. I think in functionality, it's like a volcano. Oh, Paulie's right. There's a road. Oh, wait, but, like, Hyperion stuff can get through there. So, like, of course there's a road. Please. Okay. Wouldn't it be a turnstile, like the rotating gate things? If you're allowed in, it works. If not, it's stuck. Fuck, he's right. Guys, he's right. It's just a very fatal turnstile. There we go. Okay, so does that count as a door? Because if that counts as a door, then Claptrap's 2 for 3. Otherwise, it's 1 for 2. Discrimination gate is crazy. That also just sounds like a scandal. It's not a door. Well, okay, but hear me out, Elliot. A turnstile is just a revolving door that's picky. A turnstile is a gate? Shit. Well, there we go. There it is. We figured it out, guys. We figured it out. Claptrap opened a door, or a gate. Claptrap opened a gate. Opened a door. Wait a second. No, yeah, opened a door, failed to open a door, and then opened a gate. I don't know where that leaves us, but that's where we are.
I like that.
Is a gate not a smaller door, though? I don't know. I feel like I looked it up. I don't know. I think it's an electric fence. But an electric fence also prevents physical travel. Whereas this only prevents survivable travel. I think Jumper's right. Okay, perfectly normal username, but hear me out. What about like a castle gate that just rises up into a wall? That's not an exposed top. Nice. Ooh, fellas. I am not having very much luck with these bonus packages. I'll be honest. On a castle, you have a gate in a wall. That's true. This completely throws off the definition. Kind of like one of those invisible dog collar fences. Oh my god, yeah, it's exactly that. An invisible fence. Is that what those are called? What are those called again? The invisible fence? The invisible probably abuse? I don't think that's not an electric fence. Perimeter fence? That can't be right. What if it's a weapon? I don't know if the word changes based on if you're using the wall, fence, gate, or door as a weapon. I think it still is whatever it is. Oh, got another one. Is that rubberized? It looks rubberized, but I guess I just don't know what grenades look like. Please don't be rubberized. It's rubberized. The actual term is virtual fence. Okay, so what's a firewall? Considering a firewall lets certain things through, what is a... Why don't we just call it a trap? Traps are usually hidden, though. Firewall is soft. I know it's software. I'm saying, like... Technically, it's a fence. Technically, a firewall is a virtual fence. Well, okay, a firewall is a virtual turnstile, actually. A membrane. Oh, that's... No, because that's also... Isn't that just a physical barrier? Why not fire gate? Yeah, exactly. That Bill guy didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Like, what are we doing? I would prefer if this man's head were a little less covered by damage numbers. I thought I had cloud kill ready. A membrane is separate from a cell wall. You build gates? Yeah, you'd think he would name... Well, I guess... Well, he probably didn't name firewalls. Or was a network security device or program that monitors incoming, outgoing traffic. Right. Like a turnstile, Orion. Exactly my point. Is everything a turnstile? No. Walls aren't, probably.
Enough.
Oh, that worked. When I actually land my shots, they die really quick. Crazy how that works. A chair is not a turnstile? That's true. That's true. Holy shit, the Borderlands wiki says it's a gate? Well, it must be. The wiki's never wrong. You should change your name to McGateGull. I do like that idea. I do think it'd confuse people. Didn't Angel describe it as a wall of pure thermosonic energy? No, Lilith and Roland kept calling it a death wall, and she was like, that's not what it... and then moved on. Really trust the fandom? Not for a second, no. No, the wiki is always wrong, except for when it's not. Change Moxie relic here soon. Yeah, gotta change the relic soon.
Enough. I love my powers.
Ooh. The wiki's wrong unless it agrees with me. Yeah, that's a good... that's true, yeah. Honestly, I think it would be really funny. Can you... Oh, is there a way to go to a random Borderlands wiki page? Like, is there a way to thoroughly randomize it? I don't know if you could, but a fun game would be like, open a completely random Borderlands wiki, and like if there is no error whatsoever, gift a sub or something. I don't know what it would be. If there are absolutely zero errors. The problem is that would require me to know literally anything about this game, and that's tall order.
Silence. Unexpected.
Man, this is a lot of time spent for an item that is exclusively going to be used to kill Flint and then never used again. Well, XP still good. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is the last kill. If I don't get a bonus package... I mean, I've gotten 2. If I don't get a good bonus package, that's fine. I guess I can take off the relic. It was one or the other. I can't find a random article button. I don't want to use the fandom wiki anymore. See, it sucks because there just isn't a reliable source of information for Borderlands 2. Like, you do have loot limit, but it doesn't include non-uniques, and the information, even if it isn't wrong, it's packaged in a way that is confusing, I think. Because, like, what does it mean if crit damage is pre-add? I'm sure it means something. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay. Is that like multiplicative before skills are taken into account or something like that. I saw Lululemon be wrong once. Damn. It happens. It happens. How is it possible that a game like Borderlands just doesn't have a good wiki? You'd think it would. Unfortunately, misinformation in this series just spreads like fucking cancer. It's truly terrible. It's far too easy to just straight up lie. Or think you're right, be very wrong, and then everyone just takes it as fact and then spreads it, and then everyone thinks it's right because everyone knows it. Like, I remember for the longest time, we all thought constructors had 90% resistance to grenade damage. Come to find out it was 75, and no one bothered to fact check it. Like, how did that even happen? Unless it's a badass constructor, and then it's 95. We never bothered to check. I'm happy to say that one I did change on the wiki. I went in and changed it, so now it should actually reflect the correct number. But yeah, no, for like 10 years, the wiki said constructors have 90% resistance, and it's just, it was incorrect. No one checked. Please. Okay. Oh, you have to log in. Okay. Log in to random page. That could work. I know the answer. It a barrier. Okay. I feel like that's good enough. So, a door and a barrier is what Claptrap successfully took down. Oh, and what's worse is, I'm pretty confident that just, like, no one edits the Borderlands wiki. Like, if some, or no one fact checks it. So if somebody makes an edit, I don't think anybody goes and looks to make sure it's true. I remember, dude, for the longest time, up until like a couple months ago, it said that Necromancer class mods could be Tediore or Maliwan. There is not a single item in this game that can be multiple manufacturers. Except for, oh, well, you know what? Actually, I guess that's not true. Because plasma casters can. Never mind. There are some, but that is not one of them. That is not one of them. Spiker / Dart. Yeah, a lot of E-techs, actually. That is a very incorrect thing I just said. And I need everybody to know that is a very incorrect thing I just said. But yeah, Necromancer class mod is not one of them. Immediately gives misinformation. Yeah, but hey, look, I corrected myself immediately. That's something you'll never get from the Borderlands wiki. It'll just tell you a lie with a smile. Also, hi-fi, hello. Nah, Streamer Man said so. Has to be true. That's true. Yeah, no, I am right, actually. Don't question it.
Please stop. That was interesting.
Mick information. Okay, I don't like that it's that easy to add that to my name. I only say things that are true and factually accurate. Well, I don't like this. Huh. Okay. Are there any others? Okay, so we got Spiker and Dart, and we've got Plasma Caster. Are there any others that are multiple manufacturers? Is Rifle multiple? I think Rifle might be multiple. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how many. I'm trying to think of how many there are. Gatling. It's a lot of non-uniques, isn't it? The door Claptrap opens is referred to as a gate by the game. So what you're telling me is that Claptrap opens exactly 0 doors in the entirety of Borderlands 2? Is there a single one? He also opens the gate to Liarsburg, but it just falls down. The door before Heroes Pass? What is this person saying? It's a gate. Oh, Heroes Pass? Yeah, it's saying that's not a door, that's a gate. Which I guess is also a door. Anarchist Pistol and Class Mod. Yeah, I guess I wasn't really counting those because they're different things. Same name, different item, as opposed to they were saying a Necromancer class mod could be Maliwan or Necro or Storms of Pearl and an SMG. Yeah, that one's like 2 different things though. Whereas like Plasma Caster it's the same SMG, it's just different manufacturers. They're slightly different, obviously, but. The one to his house and oh my god, he opens the door to his house in Windshear Waste. Guys, we're haters for nothing. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna be over here for a second. Please. There we go. That'll do a little better. Hi, Flint. Bye, Flint. Please? Okay. Wait, did I switch my... I did switch my relic. Okay, good. Oh yeah, no, you're right, Fi, because all of the E-Tech weapons are licensed by Hyperion. That's true. Hyperion created unless we're both wrong. Hyperion created E-Tech weapons and then licensed the designs to the other manufacturers. I think you're right. He does also, yeah, he opens a couple doors in his own house. Damn, did he just open another door? Holy shit, guys, he just opened another door. Guys, we're hating him for nothing. Claptrap's kind of goated. He's opened so many doors, guys. He's opened so many. But Hyperion never made an E-Tech assault rifle. That's why they suck ass, because Hyperion didn't make those ones. Oh, that was a bully rot too. I'm so good at this game.
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary
Wow.
is slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city gate. Get to the
A door rotates on hinges. Is that required? What about a sliding door? Are you telling me that if I have a glass sliding door in my house, that's a fucking gate?
A man named Scooter controls these catch riding
No.
machines. He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when
door.
it comes to vehicles.
Do you guys think I should ditch Reaper and switch to the Mirror Trickster? It's a movable wall. Then it's not a wall. I thought by definition walls were meant to be permanent.
He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it, but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can
That
attach
activated
this
Cloud Kill,
to
but it didn't hit him with Cloud Kill.
I can hack the machine and get you a card.
He'd carry if he could climb stairs. Yeah, if the stair climbing protocol hadn't been removed from his code, would have been game over.
For 3 pounds of flesh! It's inside me! The swing set.
Please? Okay. Someone just joining stream will be so confused by the door talk. I'm confused by it, to be fair. Sliding doors are just big windows. What if they're not glass, though?
Just attach the adapter onto the catch a ride, and I'll get you a free car.
Does a window have to be glass? Does a window have to be see-through?
Executing phase shift.
Shutters, they were wood. Oh my god, this is too complicated. This is too complicated. All doors are gates, not all... Wait, all gates are doors, not all doors are gates. I can't confirm or deny at this point. I just don't know. It's truly impossible to say.
Cool. Try requesting another car. Real charmer, that one. You should now be able to digistruct a car from Great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. You'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down heads of jackals.
You're telling me originally windows weren't, they were just holes? This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Check the Borderlands wiki. The answer's got to be on there. We tried that. We tried that. Stained glass windows aren't very see-through. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It just keeps getting deeper.
Let us in, Grinder! We're only gonna kill every
Never
last
getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglings. Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. Just a second.
Where did you start today? Into normal mode? Yeah, today was just gearing up for TVHM so far. I feel like it went really slow, but it shouldn't have taken as long as it did. But I did end normal mode at level 31, so I was kind of farming probably longer than would have been necessary. I didn't farm Saturn, which apparently I should have.
Roland's contacted you? Good. Listen to what he says.
Doing marbles today? Oh, we should. English is a dumb language. How dare you? But yeah. Doors have those gaps in the sides and bottoms. Does that make it a window? I think it might. If my window has a handle, does that immediately make it a door? Or does it have to be meant for person to go through. Much better than farming warrior. Yo, I didn't farm warrior. What did I do? Wow, I forgot what I did. I did go to snowman. I farmed snowman up to 35. Gettle, that's right. Yeah, I farmed for a new Lyuda, which took long enough that I got to like level 33. And then went to 33 Snowman, farmed that up to 35, went to Tina DLC, farmed for a B, and then level 36, started TVHM, and then farmed Boom Boom to 38. That was, yeah, that's what it was. Are dog doors windows? Fuck, I guess they are. How is it two people just said dog doors at the exact same time? That's not okay. Oh, okay. Dog doors are flaps? What is a window but a flap? I said that like I was going to keep going. End of sentence. End of sentence. Opposite of this would be a window. But stained glass. Stained glass windows. They block more light than they let in. It's the same thing. I guess a dog door doesn't inherently have to be see-through. So I guess it's just a door. And it has hinges. It has hinges, fellas. We can't forget it has hinges. What about one-sided mirrors? I thought those were one-sided... Oh, wait. No, you said one-sided windows. I thought those were one-sided mirrors, so they're not windows. They're mirrors that are half bad at their job. The golden hinge rule. Can you put an AC unit in them should also be a qualifier. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. You're not putting an AC unit in a fucking dog door. Wait, but you can't put an AC unit into stained glass window, so what have you there? What say you? Dog door can't be locked? The one that my family had could. I think it depends on the dog door, I guess. Yeah, actually no, because we had two. One for the porch and one for the house, and the one with the house could lock, the one with the porch couldn't. That's... Wait, also, a door doesn't have to lock to be a door. I guess it does have to latch, though. Like, it does have to close enough. Unless it doesn't. Hang on a second. I don't think that... Hold on.
Well, hang me up. Now, you gonna help us out with this rolling situation? I heard them Crimson Raiders...
Okay, Elliot, that's true. Okay, a window has to be designed to let light through. A gap is not a window because it's not designed to let light through. It just happens to. It just does. Sliding doors don't always latch. Very true. Very true. Just look at closets. Closet doors don't latch necessarily. Does a door need a door frame to be a door? I'm pretty sure at the apartment I used to live in, I did not actually have a door frame. They just screwed the hinges straight into the wall.
Arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rewarded. Roland said we gotta have an exit strategy just in case he ever disappeared.
Kitchen swinging doors don't latch. Very true. What about a cabinet? What about saloon doors? Dude, you're asking the right questions. What about saloon doors, fellas?
Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city's gonna fly!
This is a wall door frame? Yeah, I guess the entire wall was one giant door frame. Yeah. Could have been that. Could have been that.
Vault Hunter, get in! Roland left a message for you.
Of how pointless this conversation is. Well, if we weren't having this conversation, it would mean we have to pay attention to the fact that I'm playing in TVHM right now. And the fact that I low-key kind of almost died to Flint. We don't need to talk about that. Should I get a Herald? Is the ocean a soup? I think so. Always get a Herald? I don't know. It just seems like it feels like it'd be a waste. I have a Lyuda and a Lady Fist. I'm about to have a Lasco. I don't think I need it. Otherwise, it's a snore. Yeah. Fire burst on these guys is probably a good play. Are ion loader bubbles a window or a wall? They're a membrane. Quick, I'm actually going to... I don't remember exactly how long I have to wait for the Lascos to show up, but I am going to get a few Lascos. Is the air a membrane? I don't know. Force field? It selectively lets some things through and does not let other things through. Wait a second. Actually, never mind. Don't wait a second. Ignore me. That's probably enough. So much for no glitches. Is that a glitch? I think at worst it's an exploit. Ain't the Lasco spawn instant? No, I don't think it's instant. I think you have to wait for the vault symbol logo to go away, but I don't know if that's actually true or if I'm just like making that up. That's not even a bug. Yeah, so it's like when you enter the area, there is a trigger that makes the Lasco spawn. You would think that they would design the game in a way where that trigger can only happen if a Lasco has not already spawned. They did not do that. Which means it is working as intended. Well, it's like it's working as designed. Who's to say if that was intended? You know? Who's to say? Definitely an exploit. I would definitely give it exploit status. I would also give unlisted projectiles with the B exploit status. And I've been using that, so I think we're gonna have to accept some of them. Okay. Looks like I did, in fact, wait long enough. Yeah, I think it's time to... The Lady Fist is level 28. I don't think I'm going to be using it consistently compared to the Lasco. That's better. That's better. That's worse. That's exactly the same. Okay, sick. Ooh, I should check the stocks. Actually, I don't care. What stock is this one? I don't know. Okay. Doesn't scale. Oh. Oh, thank you, chain reaction. I wonder why you can't pass through an ion loader's shield when you're in fight for your life. I have wondered that. I wonder, yeah, what causes that? Like, what is the, yeah, what is the coding shenanigans that causes that to happen? Unless that's intentional, which I really doubt it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Uh-oh. The frame rate thing like stairs. You can walk, crawl through them in 30 FPS. Okay. I was worried it was that, because that's like the boring answer, unfortunately. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, the Fibber is a pistol. Bitch, Bone Shredder, Taddler. Wait. Oh, good SMGs. Okay, okay. I was like, what is the question that resulted in this answer?
Let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this fire,
That makes it more confusing because why would it have player collision at all? Well, it has to have collision because bullets exist and the bullets don't go through. But yeah, like, does that inherently mean it has to have player collision? It really just depends on how they coded it, and based on everything else about this game, they probably did it in the jankiest way possible. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, if it is certain speed, can't go through. And they're like, people move this fast. But if you're at a higher FPS, it looks like you're moving faster. No, because it would look like you're moving slower. I have no idea. The bubble probably counts as an enemy is an interesting idea. And you are right that that would cause it. That would cause that problem. Potentially, maybe. I don't actually know.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Ow! Hey!
See? Traps. Don't let that happen to you.
All of those were headshots. I don't know why they didn't get crit damage. My accuracy was perfect there. What kind of RNG does one receive from being sacrificed? Well, I'll put it this way. Somebody sacrificed themselves, and soon after, I got 2 bee shields from 1 farm. So that was pretty cool. So that's what happens. Coward, you just want to watch BL1 gameplay. I know you too well. Imagine not doing the skip. Yeah, you're just trying to trick me into playing Borderlands 1 again. Sacrifice yourself to Marcus for nothing. Yeah, it'll cost more and do less. That would be funny. Does Bunker drop the bitch because Jack won't let Angel swear? That's funny.
How you doing?
Makes sense.
I'm with the Raiders like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland
It's just a joke. It's a joke, Redeem. Twitch superstition. I copied it directly from Lil Gas Mask 666 himself, who realistically probably also got the idea from someone.
Give me some iridium, will ya? I should have some in one of my strong boxes. Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Will this series be continued with the other 6 upcoming BL2 Vault Hunters? This series won't be, but you better believe I'll be doing something there. If that mod... I've been asking if that mod is possible for so long, and I have heard no shortage of variations of people saying no. So the fact that someone's actually doing it, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Something changed? The Fire Nation attacked? What happened? What mod? I'm not in the loop. Someone is trying to add all of the pre-sequel Vault Hunters to BL2. Can I? Please? Okay, there we go. Not gonna be 1-to-1. Nisha's action skill looks like it's gonna be... Cassidy? Is this Overwatch? I don't know Overwatch. Who the fuck is Cassidy? I don't know who Cassidy is.
Watch out, badass psychos!
Super looking forward to how it turns out. Yeah, hopefully it's not a buggy, terrible mess. So far, all I've seen is a screenshot of Nisha in the main menu. Overwatch, high noon, then shoots everybody. That's McCree. Is his other name? I don't know if it's first or last. Cassidy? Is it McCree Cassidy or Cassidy McCree? Hey. None of this. Ow. Hold, hold. There we go. They changed his name after they fired the Blizzard employee he was named after. Wow. You're telling me someone's actual God-given name was McCree and they let that go to waste? That sucks. That's such a cool name. He's a creep. Never mind. Okay, that's a perfectly fine change then. Hate that guy. Love the voice actor though. I'd like to formally redact everything I just said about that name. Terrible name. Fuck that guy. Uh-oh. Thank you, let's go. McCree, maybe don't add my name to that guy's name after what was just said. Maybe not that one.
Thanks.
The breast milk thief? I did not keep up with this news story, and I'm fine with the fact that I didn't.
Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little awesome, thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend. Well,
hey, level 39, let's go. Give me the fucking what? You heard. You heard. But anyway. Oh my god, why am I spawning with a rocket launcher in my hands? Anyway. let's go to Sanctuary and get the fastball side quest from a Lilith.
Hey, I got a job for you. Ever faked your own death? Tricky stuff. Did it a couple years back to
Throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit's been spying
Okay,
on
so
me. He's gonna tell
question,
Hyperion
what
to kill me
flavor of
because he's
fastball is the best flavor of fastball right now? Explosive? Yeah, probably explosive. Yeah, definitely explosive. Shock? That would be the second best, I think. I'm going to be the first to beat 1 lives for the TPS guys, then I gotta play the first one that drops. True.
Hold it right there. That was interesting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up real quick. I feel like I don't need to be up in that business. Whatever's going on over there is it's not for me to be engaged with. Okay, never mind. He's phase locked. I'm good. Hey, first try. Never mind. There we go.
Mr. Bull, we at Hyperion are skeptical. The bandit Lilith was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven. We will need to listen to your footage before payment can be...
Genuinely thought you were gonna ask what flavor of breast milk. Well, obviously human, but no, that's not what I was gonna ask. Clearly. Whoa, he dropped a pearl. Wowie. You know, I feel like we should be able to get pearls at any level in this game. Normal mode, level 1. We should be able to get pearls from, like, Splash Zone. I mean, Knuckle Dragger. That'd be pretty cool. Hello.
So what's the emergency?
I got a pearl level 12 in BL4. Yeah, I got multiple pearls from Splash Zone in BL4. Technically, most of us should know how breast milk tastes. That's a good point. I imagine it tastes like milk. That's just my guess. I think there was an episode of Good Mythical Morning where they drink breast milk. If anyone remembers that episode, do you remember what they said about it? Because I sure fucking don't.
Okay, but why not just send an echo? Why call me out here and increase the risk of Hyperion finding out you're still working with the Crimson Raiders?
Because... How are you doing?
I think I'm gonna leave now.
Also, if anybody just showed up, this is by far more confusing than the door conversation has to be. But whilst, yeah, Nevin, I was thinking the same thing. I'm a food scientist, not a creep. Okay, well, I'm glad you clarified.
The Raiders could use the help. You should track them down.
Another vault hunter, huh? I'll see if I can contact him by echo.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. Caveat emptor.
I probably want to hold on to that. Don't need that. Let's get rid of these. Let's be so real. I'm never going to use most of these relics ever again. Fox class mod? Probably not. I guess it'd be good for things that don't shoot bullets. Because kinetic reflection. But, I mean, fire rate is still good. These bonus packages are never going to see the light of day. And... okay, I think we're good. Okay, Elliot, that is true, but he specified specifically that he's one, not the other. This Venn diagram, he's only on one side. Why not go to the 33B? I honestly just wasn't looking hard enough. I will next time.
Thanks. The less Hyperion knows about me, the better. You didn't, listen to those echoes, right?
All right. I'm never going to use this. Or that. Might use that. Okay.
This is wrong. All wrong.
Ooh. Toxic. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, my good sir. Okay, I feel like B shield for this is gonna be the play. It'll just be a little faster. Ever gonna sell that Logan's gun? Why not put it in the vault? Put it in the vault makes sense. I have it in my head that maybe one day I'll use it for rocket ammo with a with an absorb shield, and I just honestly, it'll probably never happen, but there's no reason to not hold on to it other than backpack space. Yeah, that works. Okay, so he's stuck. Yeah, okay. I appreciate it, chicken noodle soup. I don't think it's parasocial to just say you like the streams. That's pretty... I would hope so. If you're here, I would hope so. What did you do to the poor man? I think I may have almost clipped him into the back rooms, but not quite.
That must have hurt.
Just almost clipped him into the back rooms. Almost. What is flagellation? Like, we're just making up words today. Also, I realize I have been staring at the screen for the past 3 hours and 40 minutes. I should probably look outside for a second. That place I haven't been in a few weeks. Anyway. Oh. Oh, okay. Still there. Yeah, outside is still there. Well, now I know what flagellation is. You should add a redeem that screams you to look outside. I feel like that would be beneficial. My eye doctor would be happy about it. She keeps telling me that well, she's like, my eyes will get significantly worse pretty fast, and she's like, do you look at screens a lot? I'm like, only from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, so not that much. It's only my job and all my hobbies. And she was like, that's probably not good. I was like, shit. You have blue light block. I have blue light blocking glasses, and I'll tell you what. I don't think they're meant to do this much heavy lifting. Just save for new eyes. Yeah, I like what if I could just get robot eyes? Blue light glasses don't really work. That's what I've heard. I've also heard people say that they do work. But I don't know. We had this whole conversation a while back, and it was... Oh, I thought that it was just money. It's the blue light filter on my glasses that did it. Get the Wilhelm eyes? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can also go to a computer setting and change blue light stuff. That is true. That is true. They don't stop screen headaches. Well, I stare at screens so much that it's like iocane powder. I've just become immune to it. Probably not, though. Hey! Corrosive. That might be the worst option right now. I'm gonna get another. Even if it doesn't help, it's only like 20 bucks in most cases. Yeah, I don't remember how much more it is. Not explosive out of 10. Yeah, whatever the second one is. Whatever the second one I get is, that's the one I'll just hold on to it. Like, corrosive isn't bad to have, it's just... Be good for the ramparts. Yeah, good for the ramparts, good for Wilhelm. Good for ball, apparently. What if it's also corrosive? Yeah, no, it's just like... If I get a second one that's also corrosive, the game just wants me to not use it. So... That's where I'm gonna be. So good then? Yeah, it's good. Just, you know, not yet. I'd like another. Oh. I kind of forgot where I was going. Why am I phase locking him, actually? I figured out why I'm phase locking him. That fucking hurt. Yeah, I think throwing fastballs at him is actually a waste of time. If you have blue light, you can't get the transforms into sunglasses one. I've never wanted those, is the thing. I just remember in high school, one of my teachers had those, and we had like a fire drill, and we went outside because that's what you do when there's a fire. And he, his glasses were just black for the rest of the class for like an hour before they finally went back. And it was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. They don't transition very quick, is the point. Sacrifice for RNG. Alright. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Fixin' It. I will see you in 10 minutes, and by then I will of course have this fastball that I desire. Might only take 2 minutes. Okay, maybe I am exaggerating a lot. I don't remember. I just remember it was silly. You're over here now? Okay, I feel like it doesn't... It's cheating if you just go to YouTube chat. But yeah, I also just stare at the sun for fun, so I don't need transitions. It'll be okay. Ban him here. He's stealing RNG. Look, if I don't get the fastball in this run, I'm timing him out on YouTube as well. It's the way it was meant to be. Your sacrifice is only gonna work if I time you out here as well. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. It has to be. It has to be. Have you been sunning your balls? I don't think that's what it's called. I don't think that's what it is. If you see a lot of blue light, you're probably surrounded by the police. Oh, alright, Van. Thank you for the sacrifice. I'm getting this fastball. Just, this is the one. This is the one. 2 sacrifices back to back. Oh, alright, Sunhead Knight's getting timed out as well. Thank you for your sacrifice. This is so much RNG. This has to be the one because of how much RNG that was. Okay, so they did the sacrifice after I had loaded in, so that means it rolls over. This is the one. it means I'm getting it right. I might even get two. Two at once. The redeem doesn't say good RNG. I didn't think that through. Not even money drop. It's because it was saving up all of its drops for this one. Okay, perfectly normal username. This has to be the one. Look at that fell. Something's up here. It's implied. I thought it was. I was hoping it was implied. All right, revolver. Nick is a scam artist. How am I a scam artist? Methinks the incantation has gone awry. No, it can't be. It's not that.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Oh. What's happening? Everyone's... Oh my god, everyone's sacrificing themselves. I can't keep up. Everyone's gonna be fucking gone. The entire chat. The entirety of Twitch chat is just gonna be fucking gone, guys. Where's everyone else? Probably sleeping. Or just at work. Do people in timeout still count for the partner stats? Or are we sabotaging you right now? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm at 90. We're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. And it's all worth it for the fastball. Hydrate. That's a good idea. Has RNGesus ever asked for a sacrifice? Yes. Right now. And here it is.
That was interesting.
Okay, you know what? The reason that time is because Zombie Killer actually just redeemed it. Thank you for your sacrifice, of course. So you speak for the tribe. Yeah, exactly, Elliot. Of course, of course. Alright, alright. You tried asking politely. Please! It didn't work. I'm not the person who should speak for anyone, not even yourself.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Kitchen Ride. Now with 47% more than 20.
Guys, I'm starting to think that the redeem might actually be sacrificing yourselves for bad RNG. That's what lawyers do. Okay, you know what? That's a really good point. That's a really good point, Elliot. That's a really good point. Favorite overall playable? Overall playable Vault Hunter in just in the entire series, because Timothy for sure. Timothy. How long have we been at the Speed Sphere farm? Oh, too long, for sure. The Doppelganger Jack from pre-sequel. I think he is the best designed Vault Hunter in the entire franchise. He's pretty cool. Which is why I really hope that this person is successful in modding him into BL2, because he will become my new BL2 main if he does. You keep making solid points. I think you can speak well. Well, joke's on you. His lawyer is actually making all of these points. Hold on. We gotta sacrifice for RNG. Thank you for your sacrifice, Saint Ryzen. Unfortunately, I don't think it has worked. You know what? You know what it probably is. You know what it probably is? I already got one fastball, so it's entirely possible I've already cashed in my luck. I also realize I should probably be using Moxie's endowment for this. It's not like I'm doing a lot of cloud kill damage. Not struggling for damage. Yeah, fastball is 10% according to the fucking liars over at wherever people calculate these things. Yes, Richard, every difficulty. Not including like OP levels or anything like that, but yeah, UVHM or its highest equivalent in every game. On run like 28. Yeah, so it's pretty... That's not too crazy to only get one in 28 runs.
Enough.
Damn. I'm starting to think a corrosive one might be good enough. Like realistically... Then again, I'm already 100 hours deep. What is a few more runs? Please? Okay. Ooh. Oh, also, hello, Gage. I don't know if I saw your message, and then I thought about saying hello, and I don't remember if I actually did, or if I just thought it, and then thought I said it. But hello. Are you back down to attempt 2? Last time I watched you were like attempt 14.
Hold it.
Could have been a different challenge. Or if it was before BL4 came out, because I'm considering the pre-BL4 version of this challenge and the post-BL4 version of this challenge to be two different things. If you can farm machines and Darksiders for 50% of pre-sequel, you can farm another fastball. You know what, Cam? Never has a truer thing been said. So many sacrifices. So many sacrifices. And all for nothing. And you didn't say hi until just then? Damn. At least I got there eventually. I repent for my sins. It's all my fault for taking advantage of the dual chats. Well, luckily, I banned you in both, so it's okay. Well, timed you out. I timed you out in both, so it worked out. I mean, you will play BL3 twice. It does, in fact, mean I will play BL3 twice. Just one more trust? Yeah, just one. Wait, one more run or one more sacrifice? Because no one's sacrificed themselves in quite some time. Oh wait, I just realized. Like a necromancer where you had a small army that followed you until they died, or would that not work in this series? I feel like that could be really cool in Borderlands, to have, like, as you kill things, they join your team. They got that in Diablo. You know. Could be cool. This is awful luck. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't have enough dollars, but I volunteer. So if you don't die, how long do you think this will take? The attempt that is successful, the estimate was, and I think we're already behind schedule, the estimate was roughly 120 hours. And this attempt is at 60 hours. So honestly, I think another 100 hours, or 90, is expected. This is average speedy sphere RNG. Yeah, it's pretty typical. Hate to say it. I don't know why this item in particular, it's like it's 10%, but I really don't feel like it's 10%. Like flak, but with more? That'd be pretty cool. I like that idea. This TPS is done. Yeah. In theory, it should be smooth sailing from the well, once BL2 is done. I was gonna say, it's definitely not smooth sail. We're not like, yeah, BL2's hard. BL2 can be hard. Yeah, once BL2 is out of the way, you just gotta do BL3, which is easy. And then BL4. And probably fall off a cliff in BL4. I played Maya, I also had terrible luck. My hypothesis is it's phase lock. Well, your hypothesis was dumb and wrong. I got it, it's fire. And it's fire, which works. That's fine. Fire and corrosion, good combo to have. Huge, everybody's sacrifice was 100% worth it. It all made perfect sense. Is it max damage? I do not even want to think about that. I feel like if you die after BL2, it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, a little bit. We got the rapid round. Yes. Oh. You know, it's entirely possible that I get tripped up by some bullshit in BL4. And then as for BL3, no idea. Be careful with Tor cross promotion. No, I'll be playing as Flak. And as soon as I get the pet reses me skill, I will be very less scared playing as Flak. You'd have to try to die in BL3. You say that. You know, things happen. Things happen.
I should have killed your fat ass when I had the chance!
Sorry, what was that? You gotta straighten up.
I think Elliot is probably right. Yeah, maybe Baldus doesn't drop stuff if he's clipped into the wall. That would make sense. Maybe. Actually, it wouldn't, but like, it's still, just because that doesn't make sense doesn't mean it's wrong. This is BL2 we're talking about. Walking off a cliff does happen sometimes, yes. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't expect to die to combat in BL3. I don't expect to. Yeah, it still might. It happens. It does happen. Well, yeah, it happens. Wow, that's my damage with the bee? That sucks.
That's one part down.
The one car set. Yeah, the car sections. Yeah, it could be that. It could be that. All right, I'm gonna just get the one and then save quit, and then this way, when I get the fifth one, since I'm getting two, I'm gonna get two here. And I'm gonna get two next time. That way, when I pick them up, it won't be Okay, so in an attempt to actually explain it better, when you pick up the fifth part, it like resets the area. And if I kill it, like two show up here, so if I kill one and pick it up and that's the fifth one, a new one will show up and I'll have to fight two cars at once. Like if that was the fifth one, another car would show up right now. And I don't want that. And now another car is going to show up. Yeah, so it would have been those two at the same time. And that's a little scary. Oh, what happened after second stream crash yesterday? I just decided to scrap the idea and edit for the rest of the day instead of stream. Nailed the 360. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Why was I? Who was shooting me? Win Hive only video? I don't even have those recordings anymore. Yeah, that one's dead for sure. Alright, I don't need the B right now. I would rather be survivable. Level 33. Oh my god, I need a new shield. Okay. Oh, that was not everybody. Is that the last guy? $33, didn't you have a 36? I had a level 36 B shield. My adaptive shield's level 33. Unless I got rid of the... Unless I did have a level 36 adaptive, and I got rid of it. I don't remember. It's probably fine. You didn't? Sick. Well, I need to think about where I want to go to get a level 41. Probably Rock Gut. Well. That could be good for something. You have XP Relic on? Oh, thank you. Forgot. Forgot. How long will you be streaming? Like an hour or more? I'm not sure yet. I should probably go grab some... I was gonna say food, but I'm probably just gonna get like some like protein powder or something. Just to tide me over until stream is done. I like Snowman time. Nah, I want to save Snowman. Snowman is good XP, and I don't need XP right now. Unless I do. I don't need XP right now. Yeah. Yeah, acting. No, the Moxie boss respawners in BL4, actually one of the best changes they've ever made. Okay, let's see. What's here? Well, how about that? Okay. Fuck a headhunter. I'm taking that. No, that's fine. That's actually fine. I will go get that thing though. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, everybody. Enjoy chair stream. Wait, the boss respawners that BL2 definitely didn't add in first. Oh, yeah, for raid boss. Yeah, they did for some of the raid bosses. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad they brought them back then. It was a good idea. Oh, Cam, they did buff it. It's more actually. Yeah, no, they changed the boss XP rates. I think it is viable now. But yeah, be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I'm looking at YouTube chat. You guys are being a bunch of fucking degenerates. Saying lies and shit. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's do Bloodshot. Actually, level 38. Yeah, I'm over leveled. That's fine. Let me just double check I got the right relic on. Yep, we're good.
Stay still.
It's all true. I edited the wiki myself to make it so. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? I guess you did say so. Being no board. I did not BZK myself. I just went to go get calorie-containing beverage so that I can trick my body into thinking I've eaten despite having not eaten. Is the door flat? Why is the door flashing like that? Oh, the game got loud. We're in the loud room now. What if this hits something? Nice. Couldn't even see that far away. I do like Wonderlands. No, Wonderlands is good. Wonderlands is good. It's just not worth $60.
Calm down.
Okay.
Bedtime.
You peep there was a new One Life completion today? Who was it? I have a guess, but who was it? Oh, Trog? Oh, shit. Beat Zero. Huh. We were just talking about how Zero's, like, one of the hardest ones. Sick.
Hold it.
Or at least that we assume it is. Zero One Life is hard? Allegedly. We were like, it sounds like it. Zero has... I don't remember if he's tied for the least completions or has the least completions, so I just kind of assume he's hard because of that. It's going pretty good, tabs, going pretty alright.
Stay put.
I did see that, Cammy, I did. I'm excited for it to be completed. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't like that being there. Zero is probably second easiest. Then why does no one do it? Because if I'm not mistaken, the only people who have done One Life Zero is Dark Smoke, obviously, Mopey, and then I think Fi, and now Trog. Krieg definitely the hardest. Oh yeah, yeah. Krieg definitely hardest. Not that, you know. Not that I know. It's just I trust the people that say it. Where's your bullet randomizer? Hell yeah, that was a fun one. Why am I in here? I don't want to be in the room. I want to be out of the room. Zero's the shortest action skill. Zero requires be good at video games. I think that's where it loses me. Aim at the enemies and land the shots? Fuck. What? No. That's why I use phase lock, so I can force the enemies to sit still so I can actually land bullets. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please. How did they... Wait, how did none of that hit? Okay, the pellet spread on this shotgun is making me think I got plot armor. If you don't want to aim at the enemies, you should consider gauge. You know what? I thought about that until I remembered that no. Don't wanna. Alright, I need to have phase lock ready before I kill these guys. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's up there. I thought he was down there. Where's this guy? Oh, door's open. Didn't need to kill that last guy. Gotcha. So that's why I wanted phase lock active. At least you wouldn't have to worry about losing stacks on death. That is true. That is also true, Adrock. I would shock... Well, no, because I wouldn't put points in Shock Tree. What are we talking about? So my one life character difficulty is based on playstyle. No, I mean, maybe to an extent. Alright, let's see if I can just sprint through. Let's see if I can just sprint through the rest of this without worrying about it. I mean, so far so good.
Stop. Another down.
You know what? Sprinting through and hoping for the best? Kind of good. Underrated strategy.
Silence.
Gage and Sal, you have to glass cannon shit. Do people consider Salvador to be glass cannon?
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
Oh, it's not glass cannon. LOL, what? That's roughly what I was thinking. Whichever fits your niche will be the easiest character. Counterpoint. Krieg is harder than Maya. I don't think there's a lot of playstyle difference that makes that not true. Although I will say, I did earlier I did say that what was I said? Oh, yeah, like no matter the character, whichever one you're best with is the easiest one to do. Because, like, if you've played 3,000 hours of Krieg, you're probably going to be better off playing as Krieg than playing as Maya, even if she is generally considered to be easiest. Okay. Do I still have my corrosive sniper? I do. Is it gonna be... Oh, wait, I have the plasma caster. What am I doing? I got this. Wow, that hurts my eyes. That's not even a robot. Not even shooting a robot with it. Yeah, okay. Let's switch back to this.
This is the power of a siren.
Well, yeah, Maya's just strong as fuck. I said the opposite of that, though. I thought.
Stop this damn thing!
That bot's taking Roland to the drop barge. Stop them before they get away.
I'll be honest, I don't even know. I'll let people smarter than me decide who the easiest and hardest characters are. I'm just gonna pick Maya. Said Maya's easier than Krieg. I also said if you played 3,000 hours of Krieg and no Maya, that Krieg is going to be a better choice. Like, for that person in particular, Krieg is easier. Sal is a solid steel cannon. That's pretty much what I was thinking, yeah. I don't like that. I'm questioning if I really need to take this slow and like methodically kill every enemy in the area, but I am remembering Gas Mask and TX One Life from the One Life event where he got stinkied off the cliff, and I'm gonna avoid partaking in that situation. That's a side quest I don't wanna be a part of. Exploder, alright. I gotta be careful with which ones are exploders and which ones are not exploders. Because, you know, I don't wanna accidentally blow myself up. That would be not poggers. Can you stream tomorrow? I should be. Barring extenuating circumstances, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hey guys, this plasma caster was a good fucking find. I'm gonna pretend it just did a lot of damage right there, but it still feels like it was a good find. And let's hope it works against the Warden. Cloud Kill will work against the Warden. Yeah, as soon as that shield is gone. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Ow. Okay. Chicken noodle soup. Okay, Elliot, you take it easy. Have good. Have good. Pushing tech stuff is better. Yeah, I mean, most of them I agree. Plasma casters are just good. Maya does not make them shine as much. I'm out of SMG ammo. I guess I'll just use this. I guess switch to the Lady Fist. Do I have anything else? No? Okay. Well, I could use the Droog. It's under-leveled, I don't know. I say as I'm using a level 30 Lady Fist. I'm switching to the Droog. Oh, I guess we've killed all the loaders. Good job us. Alright, Frau, let's go back to Sanctuary. Okay. Is there anything I need to do before going to Wilhelm? I don't think so.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
It's a real reason to come for. That's his name. That's his name.
He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
There's some pistols that are ass.
Hi.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
I don't like. I will. Nah, Adra. I will say I think the snipers are bad. Snipers in this game are broken. Yeah, I guess like a good Moloko would it still kind of hits.
Thanks, by the way.
Oh, I appreciate it, baby bun. I appreciate it. Okay, so I have enough for SMG, hopefully? Yes, 2 of them.
What?
He's not gonna open a vault. He's going to control it.
I'll just go ahead and repeat myself.
What was I doing? Oh, 3 horns. One E-Tech sniper should be good so bad. Yeah, they're like okay at best. I like the Vladoff ones, but compared to a normal, non-unique Vladoff sniper, they're kind of just, I feel like they're worse.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover.
Oh boy. I get the tinderbox, guys. Game over. Game over. 200 per shot is fucked. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a really good point. Yeah, it's kind of like, why would I ever use an E-Tech sniper when the every other option is just better? One of like 5 sources for the tinderbox. Hey, it's only 3, and all of them are 100%. All of them are guaranteed. Leave it easier to get anyway. Yeah, like it's consistent. Only time I could see using it is like... Oh shit, you're right. No. Yeah, no, you're right. In Clan Wars, you get one as a quest item. As a temporary quest item. So there's at least 4. Yeah, so you've got Flint, Sparky Flint, that Snowman, and Clan Wars. Snowman's only 100% the first time? Ah, shit, you're right. I was thinking of Loot Rando, where it's 100% every time. 4 tinderboxes, but I only have 2 hands. That sounds like a you problem. Have you considered getting good? Have you considered just being better? The secret 5th tinderbox source. Dude, they're gonna add the tinderbox to BL4. I'm calling it now. Alright, there is a not 0, not even low chance that a, oh, I don't love that. Wow, I really don't love that. Hold on. Sit down. I didn't expect that to one-shot him, that's crazy. Anyway. I was gonna say there's not a 0% chance that a rocket launcher enemy spawns there, so glad it didn't. Consider dual wield Maya to use all 4 tinderboxes. I'm pretty sure he still only has 2 hands, sir. Use Amara, problem solved. There it is. Honestly, if Amara doesn't have an ability where she uses all of her, like, what, 8 arms? Hey, what are the odds something good is in here? Low. 0, actually. Alright. I will admit it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I leveled up before being here. It's BL2, 0%. No, you're right. You're right.
But she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora. Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train and get the vault key.
Enough.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the places I could go to level up. And I don't know. I'm really not wanting to do any of them because it's like, okay, I could go to Snowman, right? Easily. So I could go to Snowman. That'd be a lot of XP. But what I want that later. You know, I want to save that. So what do I do now? I mean, I'm on level for this mission, which in one life terms is under-leveled. Farm Wilhelm. Yeah, I guess I'll farm Wilhelm.
Stay still.
Just when I get to that point. Not excited to deal with buzzards. Okay. Yeah, really overestimating my accuracy using fire against those guys. Because fire is good if you hit the pilot. If they're weak to fire. You know what? My accuracy's perfect. I'm keeping it that. Ow! What the fuck was that? Did the buzzard hit me with a rocket post-mortem? Alright, nope, I'm staying out. I'm staying out. There we go. Slag is a myth. Okay. Alright, that should be all of the... buzzards. All of the buzzards. Oh my god, there's another one. How many buzzards are in this godforsaken bandit camp? Roughly that many, I hope. Please no more. At least 4. I think that was 5. You know, I'm actually gonna switch to the last go. I don't think the Lady Fist is the play there. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay, that works. That's a gun right there. That's a gun. Okay. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, considering the sheer volume of buzzard, that went okay. It would be optimal to get the level 41 before smacking Wilhelm, but you know we'll have to see. I mean, surely I can kill like 2 or 3 more guys, right?
How about that?
Okay, maybe it's more than 2 or 3. This that Fortnite game I keep hearing about? I hope so. That's what I was going for when I got it. Wait, there's still more. Oh, never mind, there's no more. Go kill Badma once or twice. Oh, yeah, Badma exists. Yeah, I kind of forgot Badma, is in this game. I'll be so real. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Well, we gotta wait for Tina to do this shit.
I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle, here is my butt. Whoops. Put a little bomb in a hot.
So how's everyone's day going? How we feeling?
Squishy, squishy, squishy. Oh damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work. That's right. Twin sisters, man. Oh, take 'em. Take 'em, take 'em, take 'em, take 'em.
Yeah, if they can't add cryo to BL2, that sucks, but I think it's okay. You know. Want drugs? Oh. That's not... you know what? That's not the answer I was expecting. I think that's about as much as I can say there. Apparently Clap is next. Gosh darn it, I want Timothy. Well, here's a question. Should I make a video on all 6 of the TPS Vault Hunters in B? That's a Goliath Blaster. Hopefully that guy doesn't aggro. Should I make a video on all 6 of them? Or maybe just one? Do I wait for Timothy? Yes, I said multiple options and you just said yes. But yeah, here's an idea. Know the video be beating Borderlands 2 at OP10 as the TPS people. Oh, fixing it. Hello.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Valky's still up on that ice shelf. Better climb that wreckage to get there.
Probably starting with like either no gear or just bad gear. Like or just like non-unique stuff and then just like use what I find along the way. If Nisha is possible. No, the mod isn't even done yet. All I was able to find was some screenshots on the modding Discord. Anything interesting happened since Badma? Well, I'll tell you this much. I was gonna farm Badma up to level 41, and then I completely forgot to do that until you just said that. So, no. Why did I forget I have a plasma caster? One Life in BL1 that includes all DLC. Yeah, yeah, and a normal BL1 One Life does include all DLC. I'm debating between fighting all these guys and running past. Okay, they're exploders. I'm gonna fight them. And these ones, I will just run past. Okay. Well, there's level 41. I got what I wanted. Okay. Ooh, next level I get Converge. That'll be good.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the boat, it wouldn't be on its head. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
Yeah, Dragon, that's true. I have not done anything to invalidate an official one life. Oh, well, actually, yeah, I guess I have, but not in a way that I think anyone should care about. Like, using, oh, what was it? Hydrate, that's a good idea. Yeah, what was it? I used the commander mod somewhere. Oh, instead of read-only farming. Yeah, so I don't think that should count, but... Yeah, in Sanctuary. Teleported to Lilith, yeah. That was just today. Definitely did it in normal mode a lot, too. Okay. Alright. Slag is a myth, and the fastball's OP. I'm sorry, did he just give 5,000 XP? What are we doing, fellas? What do you mean what do you mean 5,000 XP? That's pitiful. That's borderline insulting, is what that is. I'm gonna go farm Mobley and Gettle. New Lyuda incoming. Hopefully corrosive.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
It'd be unfortunate if you died in the lava during the warrior fight once you get to OP10. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me of the stupidest one life rule in the Borderlands 2 official rule set. Why do you have to beat UVHM before getting OP levels? So you have to beat normal mode and TVHM, and then beat UVHM, and then do OP levels, and then restart the game and beat it a fourth time. What? Why? I just saw people trying to cheese it by beating up to the warrior and getting up to OP10. If the rule, I mean, the rule is you still have to reset. Because there are 4 different difficulties. You're right. I'm not debating that. I'm like, this is just a thing you're able to do in the game. So like, why is that a rule? You're supposed to do everything at OP10? You guys are misunderstanding. I'm not saying why do you have to reset and do it again. I'm saying why do you have to beat OP0 UVHM at all? Why is that required? Why not just get to OP10 and then do it at OP10? Not saying you should, like, I mean, doing it that way might not even make sense, but it's like, why is that a rule? Antiquated rule set? It's just very silly, because you have to beat the 3rd difficulty. You don't have to beat the 3rd difficulty. You cannot beat the 3rd difficulty, and the game will function just fine. It's just like an arbitrary requirement. For what? So Milk, hello. You know, I probably should have killed these cars. That worked out.
some Hyperion screw trying to
TVHM. I am at TVHM. Ooh, and I'm stressed after getting attacked by car. I'm just gonna drive really fast and hope that they respect that I don't feel like fighting. It usually works. It doesn't actually make sense. Why? I agree it doesn't make any sense. Because it's like, if you want to go with, it's like, oh, it's... I mean, I don't even understand the logic, so I don't know how to... It's like, if you want to go with, it's like, it's 4 different difficulties, gotta do it. Like, you could use the same logic to say, why don't you have to do all 11 DLCs on all 4 playthroughs? You only have to do it at OP10. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm not at the farm yet. I gotta go through here. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Do you wish BL3 had UVHM? Oh, absolutely not. No, 2 playthroughs is the right number. 2 playthroughs is plenty. Why don't you have to beat UVHM at every OP level? Great question. It's a really normal-sized water... It's a normal-sized water bottle, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. Because it is. It's true. But yeah, again, like, it's not even... I feel like... All 3 story modes, then do a max level playthrough of all content. Dragon, I am aware. My point is that... What? Dragon, I'm saying, why is that a rule? And you're saying, this is the rule. And it's like, yeah, I am aware. That's why I had to know that that was a rule to question it. As to the challenge, you can make the same argument of, like, why don't you beat the entire game at all 10 OP levels? That would add to the challenge, but you don't do that. Why? What the fuck? This isn't... That is not what I tried to equip. Okay. Borderlands UI moment. What's the argument now? Why is it that it is a rule that in a Borderlands 2 One Life, you have to beat UVHM at OP 0 before getting OP levels? It adds to the challenge is not a valid argument because a lot of things would add to the challenge that aren't required. That make equally the same amount of sense. Well, thank you for the lurk, sir. Thank you. Uh-oh. Because it's the normal progression from least to most difficult. If it's not required to do to get to OP10, it doesn't make sense to be required to do. That's my point. Because everything else in the One Life Challenge really comes down to get to OP10, then do everything at OP10. So why are we requiring something that's not required? That's what doesn't make sense to me. We're requiring something that's not required. Everything else... Like, beating normal mode in TVHM, you kind of have to do that to get to OP10 anyway. A little bit. You a little bit have to do that. We're an old rule from before OP levels. Hold on, I gotta fact check myself real quick. 1 second. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. One of the rules is you have to kill the warrior in UVHM before unlocking OP levels. Yeah, no, it's not old. It's not an old rule. It is a rule that is just on the official community One Life rules. It specifically mentions OP levels, yeah. But no, yeah, it specifically specifies it because of the option, because it is an option to get to OP10 before completing UVHM, but like you're not allowed to do it because Borderlands Jesus told you so. I don't know. You get to OP10 in normal mode. You can't get to OP10 in normal mode, but you can get to OP10 in UVHM without beating the story. It's perfectly possible to do, but according to One Life rules, you're not allowed to. No, I don't have to do OP levels for this challenge. I was just saying it is like, this is a thing in One Life rules that I don't understand. It actually, it doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing right now. Yes, you do have to get to max level for OP levels. You know, probably. That would be a misery. I'll try. I'll give it my best effort, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will succeed. Alright, let's switch to the fastball. But yeah, again, I will say, it's like, I don't even know if you would... I don't know if there would be any benefit to getting to OP10 without beating UVHM first. Because you still want to have all those farms unlocked. That is true, Afro, but the UVHM playthrough tends to be, from what I understand, like, safe-ish? I don't even know. Oh, right, I gotta do the stash. I keep thinking I've already completed the mission, and I'm just doing the farm. Mobley isn't here.
Quiet! Another one down.
I didn't know I could bug this mission the way I did. Okay, so if you run away, Mobley doesn't show up. Sure. This peak skill in all modes. In normal mode, peak is just like level 35. I don't know what it is in TVHM. And then in UVHM, it just scales to you, of course. Alright, new Moxie's endowment. Please be good.
Congrats.
Good enough, I guess. His bus didn't show up. Does binary boss drop pearls in normal? So you can't get to OP levels in normal mode. So you wouldn't be able to do a peak climb that includes binary boss in normal mode. Oh, but using the enemy randomizer, I did fight binary boss, and he did not drop pearls. So there is that. No, Hot Chicken, we said that. The rule specifically specifies you have to kill the warrior in UVHM before going to OP levels. So that rule was written after OP levels were added. Wasn't UVHM added with DigiPeak? I didn't play the game back then. I started playing the game once all the DLCs were in, so I have no idea. Yeah, base game was 50 with TVHM, yeah. UVHM update, then peak came with 72. That sounds more correct, actually, yeah. Oh, hey! A Varuk. What are the odds? Roughly 10%. What are the odds I get a Lyuda ever? Pretty close to 0. Bunch of separate level upgrades. Yeah, I think they upgraded... Okay, so it went from 50 to 61, and then 61 to 72, and then 72 to 80. 63? Oh my god, what? Was it... Oh wait, was it 63, not 61? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I beat this game when it came out, and then I didn't play UVHM, or I didn't play again until UVHM had already been out. Until, like, OP levels were a thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's because the Gen 2 pearls. Yeah. This game's weird. Why choose 63 or 61, such random ass numbers? Yeah, why increase the level cap by 11? Twice. They increased it by 11 both times. Which Borderlands is your least favorite in terms of total content? It's pre-sequel. I still like pre-sequel, but yeah, it is pre-sequel. Oh, awesome, Insane Lovely. Love that for you. Picked 80 because it was a clean number.
Careful! Badass!
Something to do with the skill points you get?
I love my powers.
Yeah, the thing is, like, pre-sequel just feels unfinished, and that's because it is. It's tragic. It's tragic. Huh. Yeah, okay. Which game's the most mid? Not best, not worst, just mid. I feel like BL1 is the most mid. It's my second favorite. But it's just like, yeah, no, it's just like right down the middle of every single category. It's like, how's the gunplay? It's like, it's fine, you know, it's a product of its time. The story, it doesn't exist. That's as mid as you can get. You know, skill trees, pretty everything about it is so basic. But, like, it's got a charm to it. BL4. See, that's the thing. BL4 might be the least mid Borderlands game in a very weird way, where it's like, the things that are good about it are great, and the things that are bad about it are terrible. So there is nothing mid about Borderlands 4. Every detail is either the best in the series or the worst in the series. Except for writing. The writing's like, pretty mid. It's very polarized, yeah. It does average out to mid, that's true. But BL1 BL1 doesn't need to average out for it to be mid. It's just everything's right down the middle. And this is just comparing it to the other games, not games as a whole. I don't think Borderlands 1 is a mid game. To be clear. The story is extremely non-offensive in BL4. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that is very true. They played it very safe with it. Oh, off the backboard. Let's go. I think they just fired and then hired a new writing team. See, it's funny you say that because that's actually what happened. I don't know about fired, but like, I want to. What was his name? Sam Winkler. The narrative director for Borderlands 4 didn't come to work at Gearbox until BL3 was already a year or two into development, and I think he kind of. I don't remember how much he was. I don't know how much power he was given over the DLCs, but it's like, yeah, no, the writing team did change between BL3 and the DLCs. And, it shows. What's the point of that marvelous ending? I mean, Adrock, it's not like she ever died. I thought everyone knew that at the end of BL3, Lilith phase walked the moon so hard that she got stuck in between dimensions. That's just a thing. You know, everyone knew that. Obviously. It was kind of obvious that Lilith wasn't dead. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. Like, wow, they're bringing her back. It's like, she never left. Guys, can my Lyuda luck be good for one day ever? Yeah, she didn't die. She just turned into the moon. There's a difference. Should have asked Sokka. He knows. She was dead or turned into the moon. Yeah, those. See, I'm glad you specified that because those are two different things. You know, New Tales was terrible. You know what's weird is that New Tales was written by, I don't know, again, I'm pretty sure there were multiple writers, but I don't know who was 100% in charge, but Anthony Birch was one of them, and he was the narrative director for Borderlands 2, so I don't know what he's been up to for the past 10 years between 2 and then, but huffing something is my guess. All right, Fuzzy, you have good, thank you for the sacrifice. Have a good 10 minutes.
Grenade out.
Nice.
Oh, another Farouk.
Stop struggling. Let's do that again sometime.
Huh? I don't know, BL4's story, but Brick is going to be the last one alive in the end. I mean, what could stop him? He's so pretty. He's a pretty siren.
Let's get you rolling.
There has to be a way to be helpful without sacrificing. Unfortunately, impossible. Push BL4 ran, go to my pewter. Yeah. I think that is honestly BL4's biggest issue. Is just it doesn't run for people. I did hear they oh, Converge, let's go. Did hear they tackled the performance issues a good bit. What, Infamy? No, yeah, I think performance issues are worse than the Infamy system. Be a great game if it fucking ran at launch. Yeah, because like all of my biggest issues with it are mostly like second playthrough issues, you know, where it's like it doesn't have a lot of replayability. Actually, I think every single issue I have with it is just comes down to replayability. So honestly, I think if it weren't for the performance issues, for a casual player, just like one playthrough and then we're good. BL4 would be the best one. BL4 would be the best. Would be the best Borderlands game for a casual player. In theory, potentially, maybe. Massive asterisk next to that. To give it another go. Hopefully it works. Isn't that the issue with Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah, they just fixed that one, though. Also, yeah, GTA 6 leaks. I saw that there are GTA 6 leaks. I've kind of followed the story a bit. I haven't actually seen the leaks.
You don't step up, my boys will have something to say about it.
The leaks are for a beta version, so I don't see the big issue. Yeah. I mean, it's still shit that's gonna be in the game. It's not like they're releasing the game. Yeah, honestly, I don't know fully what the 100% issue is. Like the specifics, but it's definitely like, hey, if you don't want this, if you want there to be zero information out about the game because you want to release it yourself when you decide it's time, then yeah, I see the problem. I do see the problem. If he was ever arrested for the leaks, the entirety of the game would be leaked to the public for free to download. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's insane. It'd be like if your sibling showed your parents your work. It's not like that at all. What? What an insane analogy. Way too many liabilities, moving parts. I mean, that's probably why Afro and Willie, that's probably why they're so extreme with people that leak it. Sacrifice. All right. You get yourself a little sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice, sir. What an insane threat to make over a video game. Yeah. It's a little silly. It's crazy how crazy it is. I did not get a Layuta yet, though, no. Ending stream after Layuta. Yeah, I mean, I probably should. I could get back to Sanctuary, though. I feel like I could do that. I can get back to Sanctuary. But then again, Jim, if you heard about what happened to the last guy who leaked shit about GTA, that Dead Man Switch is, if anything, playing it a little loose. Just got off an 8-hour shift. Well, welcome to the stream. I've been farming a Lyuta for about 30 minutes, so I know how you feel. Hey, it's fire again. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Barely meet the requirements for BL4. Should I try it? Not at full price. I'd say if it's under $40, like I think it was on sale for $35, that's worth it. I'd say that's worth it. But yeah, I totally get the stock price dropping dramatically considering the fact that a free pirated version of the game is potentially going to be available. Investors don't love that, I assume. But anyway, let's go back to Sanctuary now. One of the most anticipated games, second only to Half-Life 3. No, not even. I think GTA 6 is the single most anticipated game of all time.
Now shove in that new core you found harder than a shiv into a Truxican sternum. Sorry, old Crimson Land saying.
More so than Pong? I said anticipated. Was Pong anticipated? But also, yes.
I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Can you play Lies of P? No, I cannot, unfortunately. Too bad at video games. Yeah, Rockstar has been dropping the ball recently. This whole thing feels a bit extreme. I don't know. I feel like his demands are pretty fucking reasonable, if anything. Isn't his whole thing is just like, I want you guys to apologize for being the worst. Like, what is he actually demanding? Don't think it can live up to the hype. Oh, no, it physically can't. Like, it's not possible. I don't know if it... I don't think it is possible for it to live up to the hype. You know, Half-Life 3 is a meme. GTA 6 is allegedly real. But you know, GTA 5 is the single most profitable piece of media ever created. Which is just an insane statistic. Look, you're saying his demands are crypto. He has like links to his crypto wallet everywhere, but his demands from Rockstar, I don't actually know what they are. Oh yeah, he wants there to be physical copies. Yeah.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter.
I am willing to bet that a Final Fantasy VII remake was localized to the Final Fantasy fandom. Yeah, that would be my guess. Making money on scamming corpos is literally my dream job. Yeah, like he's just doing it for money, which is lame. He's acting like he's got some moral high ground, but he's just trying to make a quick buck. It's like, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back to... It's fun. Oh, it's hilarious. Honestly, just for the news stories alone, I think it was worth it. It helps that I have absolutely no intention to play GTA 6, and I hate Take-Two for making the game $100. Take-Two also made Borderlands 4 $80. Like Netflix exclusive trailers. That okay, to be fair, look, if you pay for a Netflix exclusive trailer, I think that one might just be funny. That one might just be funny in terms of like, if you're dumb enough to spend money on this shit. That one might come close to falling under get that bag. So stupid though. Yeah, I think that's right. It's not even coming out on PC. Yeah, wasn't it that they like didn't want it to come out on PC and they wanted to be digital only to avoid piracy? Glad to see that worked. Question about the fridge, everybody. Slow and kill everything, or sprint through? In Canada, games are already $100. Well, yeah, I mean... the exchange rate is like 1.2 or 1.3 or something. Sprint through. Interesting strategy. Sprint through slowly. Now that's an idea. I think I'm gonna kill all of them up here and then sprint through the end. Racks. I'm leaving. Please. Okay. Cloud Kill decided to hit the barrel. Very cool. Very useful. Exactly the amount the guy said. Yeah, I guess so. I was more responding to the we already have $100 games where I'm like, yeah, it shouldn't be surprising. But cool of you guys to miss the point. That's always good. Oh, hydrate. I shall. All right.
But if you're going to stop Jack from controlling the warrior,
you need my help. Okay, wait. Actually, what level is this? 42? I am on level. I don't like being on level.
Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can. Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use
I
any
have a
fast travel
hard
station to get
boycott against digital media. I have no problem with anyone else buying digital media. That's good, because it'd be weird if you had a problem with someone buying digital media, considering you're here and I'm sure as fuck not playing this on console. Okay. I'll tell you what, boys. I will actually be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Here's the question. Here's the question, fellas. Is it time to get a little over-leveled? Before before finishing this, a little over-leveled. Or do I wait until after I've done this? Yes, be safe. Yeah, fuck it. Alright.
Error. Location, sanctuary, not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken sanctuary off the fast
Is
travel
Snowman the best way?
Okay. Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends.
Snowman might be for later.
You know, I didn't lie to you about everything. You really are the only person who can stop Jack. Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai. He defeated them long ago. They can help you reach him, but in the end, it will be you who brings Jack
Could do
down.
this. I think this. Alright, so Nevin. Nevin is a certified op. Wants to see me play Borderlands 1.
Happy Mercenary Day.
That is clearly what this is.
You ever been to Gingerton?
Wham bam. For XP? Probably not.
They're good customers, though. And they haven't responded about the shipment of guns I sent them by train.
What relic do I have on? Oh. Whoops.
You wanna do me a Mercenary Day favor and
Check the town out for me?
Wow. Hey guys, Lyuda? Kind of strong. I'm getting flashbacks to roughly 5 hours ago. And it's going exactly the same.
Gotcha.
Does anyone else eat stale, hard taco shells?
Frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace. See if something's wrong with it.
What the fuck did you just say, fixing it? It's like on their own. I did get, I got that. Ban whoever just said that. I won't, but I did think about it. Can we sacrifice that guy for RNG? No. No, we can't. You know what? Hold on. I will use the Moxie's endowment here. Sometimes I eat dry ramen when I don't feel like cooking it. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Don't feel like cooking it. It's already instant. How much more instant does it need to be? I guess extremely. Just 100% more instant. Dry ramen goat. Don't support this. No. No. Mm-mm. Drink 2 cups of water after. Boom. Why didn't you just put the water in the raw? Then you don't have to drink it. It's... Oh, you guys. You fucking guys. I support eating dry ramen. Raw ramen is just a big flour chip. Do you think you're helping their case by saying that? Do you think that that helps? You know what? It's not worse than dry... It's not worse than stale taco shell guy. We crave the crunch. You know what? You know what? You guys are low-key selling me on it. I'm not gonna lie. Only a little. Only a little. I'm not gonna try it, but I will respect it. Stale taco shell, on the other hand. The tech is to crush the ramen, put it in your mouth, then swallow boiling water while pouring the seasoning packet. I think that is... actually just a torture method used by the Americans against the British in the Revolutionary War. I'm pretty sure that is actually what they did. Stale taco shell sounds vile. Yeah, because it wouldn't be crunchy. It would just be like gummy. Just be gummy at that point. It'd have like a fake crunch. Ooh, Blue, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you? Dry ramen redeem win. Never! I will say this though. I will say that I had a... This is unrelated to the ramen thing or the taco thing. But just food in general. I had a Dave's triple the other day. And I'll tell you what, fellas. I'll tell you what. If you don't know, the Dave's triple has become infamous. Infamous in the Lil Gas Mask lore. Don't tell Gas Mask. I ate it in a Discord call with him. I turned on my camera and he closed the stream. And I'll tell you what, fellas. I'll tell you what. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't bad. See, Gas Mask, him, it killed him. It caused him to perish. I think Dave's triple is just too much meat. I will agree that if it had been a Dave's double, it would have only been better.
Hey, thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this...
And I guess I'll use this.
Gingerton, but I'm afraid I can't go anywhere unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay
Didn't Gas Mask remove, like, all the condiments from it so it was just meat, bread, and cheese? Yes, that is exactly what he did. And see, I got it with all of the condiments. I just took off the lettuce and tomato. So, not all the condiments. I added bacon, too. And I'll be honest, he says there's no way that, like, mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard would have saved it. No, it actually did, though. That actually made the entire difference, because it went from a dry, meaty, barely cheesy, to, like, it actually was just a pretty fucking normal burger. Took off only the vegetables. Well, I don't like tomatoes, and I don't trust lettuce in the current political climate. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, because that's the it's like Gas doesn't like those condiments, and that's perfectly valid, you know, of course. So for him, it wouldn't have saved it. But it's the kind of thing where it's like, imagine if I said I want to have a pizza, but I don't like cheese, so I just got bread with tomato sauce on it, and then I said, this sucks. That's not really fair. I don't think. Like, it's not really fair for me to say pizza sucks if I did it wrong. What do you mean with the lettuce? There's like a whole lettuce parasite disease going around right now. And I don't know the details. I just know that I'm not gonna have it for a bit. Can't trust fruit bars either? Oh no. Yeah, like Dave himself handcrafted this for you and you're gonna take it and shit on his dream? I don't understand how that mentality could work. But anyway. I will say, though, 3 patties is too many. Also, Toby's correct. It was very... Actually, you know what? No, it wasn't that greasy. It was surprisingly not that greasy. Five major disease outbreaks related to it in my lifetime. Yeah, I don't... You know, I'm not a big lettuce guy anyway. So... I'm fine giving it up. I'm gonna be okay. Blueberries, granola, shrimp, chocolate, or bread. Bread? But I eat bread every day. Alright, it sounds like if I'm like, if I die, I die. I think I may as well just send it. Alright. It was probably horse meat then. I mean... What would be so bad? Wait, pre-cut lettuce most people eat. The raw head of lettuce you get should be fine, but double check that. To be fair, we are talking about Wendy's right now, so... I certainly wasn't the one cutting it.
Dump the coal. After the ton unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
It's 1,200 calories. That's more than I eat in a day. I think you're supposed to eat more than that, Blue. It's okay, Bloodknot. The foot lettuce is Burger King. We don't need to... Oh, hey, I didn't do the mission. We don't need to worry about that. 1,500 is the generic medical minimum without talking to your doctor. I do assume Blue talked to their doctor. Blue said sick, and that not good. Who likes Burger King anyway? I have heard Burger King is making a comeback. I haven't had Burger King in like 20 years, so who knows? Now they're saying it's also happening with cilantro and jalapenos. Maybe I just... Okay, so it sounds like the only thing you can eat is, like, what, Spam? I guess we're gonna have to do, like, Spam. We got Spam.
Now, let's get
That estimate is for a 6-foot adult white male. Not everyone fits that criteria. Do different races need different amounts of food?
Alright, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive. You saved us. Thank you.
Burger King has a particular taste to it. It's crazy that that's not a compliment. I feel like it's an insult because it could have been a compliment.
The giant snowman who froze our town won't take kindly to your safe.
Pretty sure the jalapenos had salmonella. Oh, sick! I get pickled jalapenos, and that probably kills salmonella. Let's go. It'll be easy. I'll be fine. I won't die. Sometimes you just crave that taste. You know, no, I don't know.
A mercenary they gave to Gingerton.
That's where the frozen behemoth sleeps. You'll need to aim
Age, gender, height, weight, physical activity. Yeah, those all matter. Those all matter, for sure. 1200 is still low, I think. Arby's almost made me throw up once. That's not surprising. If we want to talk about too much meat, Arby's... You know, some people say I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I say I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's, and it's never once been true. Arby's only exists for curly fries and shakes. Their curly fries have more oil than... I buy oil by the gallon, right? I buy a gallon at a time. And I don't think... I think I could squeeze one small order of fries from Arby's and get the same amount. What are we talking about? We're talking about different fast food restaurants, the diseases they'll give you, and the general vibe.
It's a mercenary day miracle. Well, I think we all learned a little something today. Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment on the house.
They make the milkshake from their fries. I don't think that makes sense, but I believe you. Talking about just about everything that isn't Borderlands. Yeah, I mean, we did talk about Borderlands 1 life rules, which even then was still something that wasn't... that had nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Weirdly, because this isn't going to OP levels. And it was talking about OP levels. So even then, yeah, no, I don't think we've talked about Borderlands this entire stream. Or at the very least, we have not talked about this challenge this entire stream. That's what I meant to say. Wait, that's really good.
Marcus, bless us.
Level 43. Level 43. 1 point there. Yep. Ever dip your fries in your Frosty? Fucking every time. Always. We talked about home movies and validity of quality of life mods. You know what? You're right. That is true. So over the course of this almost 6 hour stream, we talked about Borderlands for maybe 30 minutes of it. Oh, we did talk about Claptrap's ability to open doors. You know what? No, we talked about Borderlands a lot today. I'm proud of us. It's the only true way to eat Wendy's fries. Dude, I will say, when I went to get that Dave's Triple, that was the most fuck-ass Wendy's I've ever been to. They were like, hey, we're out of fries. By the way. I was like, how do you run out of fries? It's 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. We were the only people in the store, too. Like, I mean, other than the employees. How do you run out of potato? Yeah, that, like, what? Wait. Wait, Rylos. Was that today? Did that happen today? What is the supply chain issue there? I don't know. But yeah, so they were like yeah, damn. Okay. So his one life ended. I saw he was live doing a Maya one life and I was like, that's funny. We're doing the same shit. Anyway. But yeah, I'm like, something that didn't just want to make. I've worked at a fast food restaurant before. I can guarantee you making fries is as low effort. Like it's got to be the second most low effort food that you can make at a fast food restaurant. That can't be it. It was a fast food restaurant. It was a local place. I don't know how local, so I'm not going to say the name because I might actually dox myself if I say it. I was the only one going to the freezer for fries. No one else wanted to do it. That's insane. It's not hard. What's the lowest everything? Okay, so some stuff, like, we had mac and cheese, and it would just come, like, pre-made in bags, and so we would just basically just dump it into the serving tray and then heat it up. Or no, heat it up and then dump it into the serving tray, and that was it. Which I realize is actually about the same amount of effort as the fries. Because those, you just dump them in the oil and you're pretty much done.
That is beautiful.
Okay, it's fire, which is not generic enough, but it's going to be way better than this one. Wow, that's fast. I did also work at a Domino's. Yeah, I worked at a Domino's that was right next to a grocery store, and if we ran out of something, they would just send us next door to go pick up more of it. Pre-made bag mac and cheese sounds like a sin against God. Yeah, I don't, I know exactly which items not to get at that particular location anymore. Or that chain restaurant. Oh, they also had blueberry biscuits, but the blueberries were just little flavor pellets. They weren't blueberries. I was like, we're putting fucking rabbit food in this, in these biscuits. Like Popeye's biscuits? It was exactly like Popeye's. Yes. It was basically Popeye's. This was a chicken plate. Yeah, I guess I could say it was basically Popeye's. That would answer, yeah. Is it Mary Brown's? It is not Mary Brown's. I don't think you've never had blueberries? I mean, I can't say you're missing out on much. I mean, maybe that's a hot take. I don't love blueberries. You're really describing a cake? Am I describing a cake? You know what? Yeah, they do have chicken and mac and cheese. I think I'm describing a lot of places. Let's say Los Pollos Hermanos, just for simplicity. Oh, wait, no, we didn't have salsa. They got salsa there. No, I want chips. Should I go out to eat tonight? No, probably not. I've had blueberry muffins. Does that count? Yeah, probably. Wow, that hurt. I didn't like that one bit. That was crazy. Why did that do so much damage? I guess this is just more evidence that the bee shield is not a shield.
That is beautiful. Whoa.
No fight for your life challenge failed, Sag. That was the first fight for your life of the day. The first fight for your life of TVHM. I don't think bees have shields. They have exoskeletons. You look like a fool right now. The bee is just a weapon. Yeah, Gas Mask makes a joke about it in his One Life video, and it's funnier than anything I could say about it, so, you know, watch that when it comes out sometime this, like, next week or two. Bees only have a sick-ass fur coat. Do they not have a... Do they not have... Is the dragon knocking you to fight for life? Well, I mean, I didn't do... I mean, I haven't been to TNA DLC in TVHM, but also I didn't go down to the dragon. Spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. All I'll say is he says something funny, and that's it. That's all you get from me. I should get the Thunderball Fist more, unless I misread the Tinderbox drop. Yeah. Thunderball Fist is pretty good. Okay, so I want to get to level 44, and then I think I'm done. Misread it, I'm dumb. Oh. Guys, when I said a joke, you ruined the video. My bad. You know, that actually... that implies that him making a joke is so out of the ordinary that it would be a spoiler to say that he does it. That's not true. But the video also has Gas Mask playing a game. What? You'd be surprised. There's an average of 1 joke per video. There's several jokes. I'll have you know. He was called Serious Mask back in high school. He's the goofiest there is. How are you fine with that sun in your eyes? Oh. I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out. Ow, stop! Need these guys to stop doing that. No, yeah, I'm doing UVHM. I'm definitely, yeah, I gotta do UVHM. Ooh, hopefully tomorrow I can beat the rest of TVHM. It's honestly going slower than I was hoping it would. Wow. I'll take that. You're the goofiest of them all. I try. Drop rates have been awful. It's not your fault. Yeah, okay, that is... A lot of it has been farming. I mean, a lot of it's been XP farming, though. TVHM is slow. I remember the other day I asked Fi how long each playthrough should take, and I have been very concerned for my playtime ever since he gave me the answer. I'm like, dude, I think Fi is speedrunning One Life's. Oh wait, that's an elemental relic over there. I think it's only white, though. Well, honestly, I may as well put that on now.
Whoa.
Alright, this is probably gonna have slow bullet speed. That's not that bad. That's actually fine. Also, you aren't slow. You're special, and we love you for that. Thank you. Keep trying to tell people. He's 5, of course. He is. Yeah, I mean, he has more one life completions than I have one life attempts. So that probably isn't true. But like, it'd be cool if it was. The box is down. Yeah, I did. Yeah, my thinking was doing 17% more damage would be better than 6% more XP because I could do this 17% faster, but this is mostly running, so I actually... No, Mox's endowment's better for right now. There's your BZK poster. That's right there. This is right there. I was watching the OP50 video and I love the like and subscribe thing. It was very clever. That was 100% Gas Mask's idea. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, 100% little Gas Mask suggestion on that one. Those are all 6 back-to-back, and I believe him. What a crazy person. The sun really is in my eyes. That worked. Speaking of BZK, will there be collabs soon? I missed the last one. Yeah, we're still doing the OP10 loot rando, use whatever we find. I don't know when we're going to continue that. We were going to yesterday, but he had head problems. Head hurty. That kill felt basically the same as with the fire relic. Oh, I didn't kill him with the fire relic yet. I put on the fire relic and then immediately took it off and switched it. He had to give head. That's probably what he said, yeah. Yeah, he either said his head hurts or his mouth hurts from giving head. It was something. Something hurt and head was involved. That's what matters. Most difficult DLC for a 1 life. Torque DLC, Final Boss, Tina DLC. Hammerlock DLC not dying of boredom. I don't know, because, like... Yeah, Badassosaurus is bullshit. But if you have, like, a level 30 hive and a bee shield, you can kind of just do it. You know? So I think that one's okay. I really hate that that's the trick, though. If you're gonna fight the Badassosaurus, use a low level weapon and the bee. Corrosive weapon specifically, because if it reflects back at you and you get hit with a dot, because it's low level, the dot will be low, but the bee is going to give you the extra damage. Really stupid, but that's the play. I love bullet reflection. Don't you guys love bullet reflection? Jackenstein is contender. I can't remember the last time I fought Jackenstein normally, I'll be honest. So Shaman Ether Reflect. You're really banking on that, on not hitting that 6%. Also, farming a good Shaman a 1 life sounds miserable. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing today. Excuse me. Please. There we go. I don't like this DLC. I don't like it here. Alright, close enough. I'm never coming back to this place again. Fuck Snowman. Tender Snowflake is genuinely a bad boss. Yeah, is your bee underleveled? I mean, yeah, a bit. Only 10 levels underleveled. And the Lyuda is also underleveled. Well, anyway. No more of that, thank you very much. Maybe time to get a new one. I don't think I need one yet. For a bee that's basically 5 levels over. My thoughts exact. Well, luckily I'm gonna get a world drop bee right here. But yeah, I'd say that's the first close call of the day. I hated that. If he had gone back under... Huh, how about that? If he had gone back under into the snow, that would have been it. Yeah. Because you completed 1 in TPS. Completed BL1 in TPS. Alright, well... Ooh, yeah, I do think that's gonna do it for today. That's enough of this run for now. On that note... Which, of course, means it's marbles time, everybody! Yeah, it is kind of setting in that, wow, that was actually really bad, wasn't it? That was like... That was kind of really bad. That was not okay. So the furthest you've gotten in the challenge? This is it. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. I'm really hoping attempt 2 is the one. Tomorrow finish TVHM. The plan is to finish TVHM tomorrow, yeah. Hopefully. I'm just gonna blitz through it. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna blitz through. I'm just gonna be over-leveled. I don't know how to be over-leveled, but I'll find a way. Okay, this seems like it'll be a good map. Okay, so if you're in the YouTube chat, you're going to want to join the Twitch chat. Here's the link to that. Whoever wins at marbles is going to get to increase the odds of one of the items on the how good is it wheel. And, you know, sometimes I spin that wheel, and by sometimes I mean I did literally once. But once I hit partner on Twitch, I'm gonna make that redeem here to stay. Sometimes. You know what, let's play this. This is probably the... Cool. Oh, need gamba, you're right. It's time for gambling. What team are you? But yeah, okay, so... Hear me out, fellas. I went down 2 times today. Both of them were against the snowman. I think I should not ever do the... I don't think I should fight the snowman again. I think that might just be a bad idea. What's your favorite weapon still in the wheel? Oh god, I don't even know what's still in the wheel. The one life rules allow you to climb out of the arena or not? I guess that'd be allowed. Yeah, you know what? I am getting close to him because I want to like get the sweet spot for the triple Lyuda hit, but I realize if I just stay really far away... No, because he'll just go underground. God, he's such a stupid fight. You can climb out with 3 normal jumps? Wait. What? It's time to kill a lot. I mean, if it increases, not dying. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this started. You know, I didn't even look at this map. Oh, this is a interesting looking map. What is happening? What? Why? Okay, there we go. It locked my cursor. Wouldn't farming something else be better then? Right, but like what? Alright. The marbles are off. The marbles are flying. What is this map? This is possibly the slowest map I've ever seen, but Dragon is in first place. Best Headhunter. Boring combat, forced waiting, bad boss fight. The combat is fine. Doctor of Wombology, taking the lead, tied with Bloodknot and Dragon. Or when I'm eating my shoe. No one's requiring you to do that. What am I looking at right now? What? Okay, whatever. This map sucks. When Mick has to eat milk. I already did that. Oh, Bloodknot's pushing a Dragon to victory. That's crazy. That's crazy that just happened. What is the Swan doing? How did he get here? What is happening? I can't see anything that's going on. Okay, I think Dragon's in first place. The Swan... And Dragon wins! Let's go! Of course, yes, that makes sense. Everything makes sense. And the song ended at the perfect time. Okay, well. YouTube win. Interesting. Okay, well, also, what item on this wheel would you like to increase the odds of dragon? Volcano. Okay. The volcano's catching up to the Bane in terms of total size. Interesting. Okay, close that. And now let's find somebody to raid. The YouTube stream is just going to end. So thank you, everybody, for showing up. I'll be live again tomorrow, 1 p.m. East-ish, roughly that time. Maybe a little earlier. Maybe I was a little late today.
Which fucking sucks.
That's true.
It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
All right, bye-bye, everybody. Well, bye.